Nope, we're live in 4.5 minutes.
Live in 4.5 minutes?
Yeah, you're on a countdown. Have you got the same screen?
No. I'm
Oh, wait
showing
there.
I'm showing we're live.
Yeah, it is now. It was just on a countdown.
Oh, okay. In other words, because it was scheduled for 8 o'clock and I started early. Okay.
Yeah.
AZ Drone Dude, hey, how you doing? We're having a little bit of technical difficulties here. I sent out one to Paul Hodges, and
Here he comes.
here comes Paul now.
You betcha.
Okay, so we're up and running.
Okay, are you okay? You're on YouTube. Okay, I just
Yep.
got to get the chat.
Yep, AZ Drone Dude has joined us. Let's see, there was just the three of us with Roger before, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I need to go over and maybe send a couple more out.
I think people are smart enough to know that if Rogers ain't on, you are. So.
Yeah, that's what I hope. Let me send it to
AZ Drone Dude's here, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send. Yeah, you might while I'm doing this, explain to AZ what happened this morning.
Yeah, well, he probably caught it, but I don't know. We got kicked off YouTube for some reason. Don't know what the problem was, but we ended up had to shut everything down and restart back here with Paul. I don't know what happened to Roger's stream we had going. Hey, there's Dave. Come on, Dave.
Hey, Dave. The problem seemed to happen when I joined.
Yeah, this is the second stream.
I just sent to Dave Ennis. Let me know if you didn't get it, Dave.
Oh.
You see, let's go here. No, gonna close that out.
I know who I didn't send one to. Just a minute. I gotta send another one. Dave Ennis. David.
Okay. Okay, just okay. Good. Well, we got 5 people up and watching right now, so yeah.
2, because we're 3 of them.
Oh, they'll come over. Everybody knows the deal. Anybody that you may not get it, you won't get anybody new, but I better hit the like button while I'm here.
How come you got no videos up, AZ? I just checked your channel. I'm subscribed.
Okay, Dave Ennis. Let me know if you didn't get it again. I just made
Oh,
sure.
here comes Dave now. Dave's coming in.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, how you doing?
Can somebody change his name?
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
Yeah, he'll work on it there in a minute.
Get a lot of strange phone calls.
Well, you getting some? Were you there?
Nah, just one.
No. I get 1 or 2 of them a day.
It was Bill. And I didn't recognize the phone number, so I didn't answer it.
Yeah. So anyway, I sent out a bunch of invites. I don't know if it was everybody that Roger sent to, but
yeah.
Oh, I know who I got to send one to.
You send one to Hugh?
Yes, I did, but I also I'm gonna resend to Hugh again, maybe, but also I didn't send one to the King Andrew.
Oh, Andrew.
And David?
Yep, I sent one to David.
But Mika Steve.
No, I didn't send him yet. But what?
Tim Jackson?
Yeah, it sent Tim Jackson. Is it Mika Steve?
Yeah, Mika Steve.
No, I'm trying to figure out how I've got him listed in my registry. STE. Steve Carpenter. I don't know if I've got his email address. Mika Steve.
Oh, got Angie?
Yep, Angela. Yeah. Anybody else you can think of?
Well, just
Jackson.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
I sent it to Chris Jackson. He's loading his truck. We were talking to him.
Ron.
How about Kitty and Drone Pilot?
Yeah, let's see if I got it.
How about David at Desmond's Dounders?
Yeah, I sent David.
Adrian.
And WTF Mike has been on a bit. And was it Blizzard as well? Was on yesterday?
Yeah, I don't have their emails.
Oh, okay.
Um,
The other one as well is Hadrian, isn't it?
yeah.
I don't know. John Donardo. Oh, I don't know. Pusa. Okay, Robert.
Oh, Sam Hayden, I gotta send one to.
Adrian.
And
What's
Hadrian.
the
There's Sam right there now. Yeah, Sam. We had a crash on YouTube on Roger's stream this morning. Roger couldn't. Well, he came on for a few minutes. He had to go away this morning, and he was just going to make Paul the host, and keep going. But something happened. YouTube.
Yeah, we were sitting there chatting. Roger left and been gone for about 5 minutes because he was heading out, and all of a sudden, boom, we were gone.
Yep.
Our stream on was not gone. We were off of YouTube.
But it's funny because I looked up in the thing up there and said we're alive still, even though it said we're down. But on the chat, it crashed.
How are you today, Dave?
Do what?
How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing good. I had a nice night's sleep. How are you, Rob?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Is my mic quiet, is it?
No, I can hear you fine. It's just like it's early here. I'm gonna blame it on that.
Dave is using his early morning voice.
Yeah. I've got my headset on. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
What's for breakfast, Paul?
Soon,
had
Paul.
I just had a couple of Boston creams.
Oh man.
Paul, it was nice of Paul. Paul came over the bridge illegally and went and bought me 2 Boston creams and dropped them off this morning.
Hey, he was on his way to Walmart.
Hey,
Paul's
Hugh.
a rebel.
What's up, boys?
Yes, Paul Hodges is a rebel.
Hey, you want to see something? I got something from AliExpress. I want to show you. Well, I know I
Hey,
didn't
Hugh.
order it, but it's just information here. But I want to show you something here. Can you see this?
Hugh, I don't think
Yep.
you can see it, but
Rick,
Thank you very much. You too.
$10,352.
Wow, I want one.
you
Looks like
know,
a missile.
if you clicked on buy that, Paul, you know how many lists around the world you would get on? They'd be coming to your house and they'd be looking everywhere.
Well, I'm looking for protection for my house.
What is it? A friggin' missile or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
A Hermes guided missile.
$10,000.
Oh, What do you-
Estimated delivery 7 to 16 days. I don't
You-
know. They just gonna send it over or what?
Hugh's got a breakfast sandwich. There he goes.
Chicken McMuffin, man.
And Egg McMuffin. All right. Rob's in a different time zone. He's looking for lunch. Although I find
Yeah,
I
it's
can,
coming
I
around
can eat
lunchtime.
breakfast any time of day, you know?
That's a chicken sandwich. It's good for lunch, too.
Yep. Right back, guys. Carry on.
8 o'clock.
Well, it's a nice morning here. Not very cold. Fucking guy. What an asshole. He passes me, and then he's in front of me, and then he slows down to make a turn. What a prick.
Yeah.
Wow. Where'd Paul go? I wanted to show him this.
He just left for a minute.
Yeah. It says, sit in the shower, rub your head with this silky lotion. Your hair will come back by Saturday.
I think there's a few of us who use that.
Mr. Hodges, I got the perfect video for you.
Yeah.
The trouble you're going through.
Yeah.
I put a link in the chat.
Okay. Yep. AK-47 doorbell.
Comes up out to the plant pot.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. There's a lot of people here getting groceries delivered. That's surprising.
Why are you doing a collection, Hugh?
I'm just going to get groceries. I pick them up. Like I order them online and then drive up and pick them up.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I got to call the grocery store.
So any hunting going on, Paul?
No, we're all done. Well, I shouldn't say that. We can still rabbit hunt, bunny hunt, but
Yeah.
but till February. But yeah,
And when you hoping to get your drone back?
I'm hoping today. I just checked a thing there. It's in town where I live. Now they're saying Tuesday next week, but it came into town at 5 o'clock this morning, so I imagine it'll be delivered today.
Oh, that's tight. You always fly the Phantoms, then, do you?
Yep, the Phantom and Inspire 1 version 2. I've got two
Oh,
Phantom.
wow.
I've got two Phantom 4 Pros and the Inspire 1 version 2.
Wow, what does that fly like, the Inspire?
Oh, I just love the Inspire. It's my go-to drone.
Do you do that professionally or just hobbyist?
Bit of both. I do a lot of stuff for the real estate, for aerial photography in
Right.
this area. So yeah, matter of fact, well, this time of year, because everything's so off color,
So-
black,
Yeah.
you know. But I got a phone call yesterday. They want to know if I can do one. Well, there's a little town about 15, 20 minutes away. It's a vacant piece of land, but they want me to do pictures on it next week. So
That's cool. Does that pay for the drones then doing that?
yeah, yes and no. It's it. I guess it'll pay for it, but that's about all. But then I get to use the drones, right? So
Yeah. Yeah.
you can't make a living at it. No. But see, I do on a house goes for sale. We have like a white post with the agent's the name hanging on it.
Yeah.
Signs. Yeah, I do them all across Allen County. I did 2 yesterday, and I got one out in Shedden today. I got to go do. So
Okay, let's see. That's not too bad.
And
Oh, what a beautiful morning.
yeah, it wasn't that cold out this morning when I put the garbage out this morning.
You can kind of see, got a pretty sunrise this morning.
Oh, there you go.
yeah,
Yeah, isn't that nice? It's not bad. There's the big Canadian flag waving in the distance. Oh, Canada.
Hey, I
our
found,
home native land.
hey, Paul, I
Yeah.
found a miracle cure.
What's that?
It just came in my email here.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, regrow all your hair with 2 drops of conditioner. Sit in the shower, rub your head with the silky lotion. Your hair will come back by Saturday.
Does that make your willy grow bigger too? If so, I'll take it. I'll take 2 bottles.
Yeah.
How much is it? How much is it, Paul?
Where do we go here? Let's see if we can go to it. Okay.
Sam Maiden is asking, how's it going, buddy, to you, Hugh?
Oh, good morning, everybody in the chat. Sorry, I can't see you. I'm on my phone.
Yeah. He's on his phone, so he can't see the chat. And so Rob is offering to translate.
So no big words.
Yeah, no big words, man. Come on now.
Important update. Because of the nature of this video, has now received international attention and over 1,172,000 views. Pharmaceutical company lawyers are urgently trying to take it down. So to make sure you watch it now, is to be removed. But it doesn't say how much it is. They
No,
want to make.
it says it's to be removed, so that means it's false.
Oh yeah.
So when you send them your PayPal information, you're sending them your life.
Yeah.
So are you telling me it won't make my willy grow bigger?
No.
The hell? What a scam.
Oh yeah.
We can indeed, Sam.
Oh damn! You mean it's not true?
Sam's got 2.5 weeks.
Yeah, buddy.
He'll be out of there.
And he'll be with his little Bridget.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Then let the honeymoon begin.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Night Train, good morning.
Hey, morning, Night Train.
What's up, Night Train?
morning night train.
Good stream last night, mate.
Oh, were you
Hey,
up for
Night Train.
Night Train stream last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on. He was on.
Yeah, there was a...
Val,
quite
I
good.
went off. Val went on. Val went off. Roger went on.
Yeah, there was quite a few people in there.
Yep.
Wow. Right on.
You know, from round here, a lot of the FPVs.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a good stream.
Oh, by the way, when are you getting your FPV quad? When's that coming?
About 4 or 5 days, I think.
Oh, right on. That's nice. You'll probably get
Yeah,
yours
what it
before I
says-
get mine.
It says dispatched within 4 to 5 days. I couldn't get one next day with Prime, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't quite know.
Oh.
It sounds like yours is closer than mine was. That's for sure.
Yeah, I got a feeling mine's coming from Europe.
Yeah.
Just looking at the weather radar, looked like me and Paul are gonna get wet today.
Yeah.
On Night Train's doing one every Thursday.
Oh yeah, he always does a live stream.
I didn't know I didn't. But, yeah, a good guy welcomed me in. He did yesterday.
What's that?
Yeah, everybody in the chat welcomed me when I
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
went in the Night Trains.
There, yeah. Like
I'm gonna open my trunk. Be right back.
you don't have a button? Yeah, waiting for things. I go pick up my dog food.
I have mine delivered to the house through Chewy.
Oh, right on.
Well, I gotta
Good
go on,
morning.
so I could have had mine delivered, I think, but I think they had the minimum order of $49 or something. So mine only came to $28 or something, but it's not that far away. So just
Did
wet
you
dog.
get an email? Sorry. Go on, Paul.
Paul said he didn't hit the minimum for having it delivered.
Oh yeah, I didn't get the minimum
Oh,
amount.
look at there. Hugh's sitting there. They're just pumping it right into the back of his truck. And
Do they
That's what
come
we
home?
do, yeah.
Do they come home with you, Hugh, and put it in the cupboards too?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hey, Go Fish is coming.
Hey, go fish.
Go fish.
Hi, good morning.
Hey, good
Hey,
morning, guys.
Stella.
Good morning.
Hello.
How are you all doing?
All
Very
right.
steady.
Yeah.
Good.
We're
Sure.
hang-
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
we're
Much better now.
Well,
yeah.
that's good.
Now that we've got a friendly female voice on the panel.
Okay.
Have you all been behaving?
No.
No. Heck no.
Why would we do that?
I have, Stella.
Oh, you have, huh?
Well,
Stella,
I've been trying to get somebody to call me, but she won't call me.
what do you want her to call you?
Yeah, what would you like me to
Anything.
call you? Anything.
Anything.
Angel?
Just
Well, as you can tell, I've been really good this morning.
I can see you have a halo.
Yes.
Not a chance in hell.
What?
Well, gentlemen,
Nope.
right back. My cup
That's
is empty.
blasphemy, Paul.
You've obviously stolen it.
Stolen it. It was bestowed upon me.
What you been up to, Stella?
Not too much, just things here around the house and let's see.
Hey, how'd your party go the other day?
Oh, that went all right. And oh, I know, last Sunday I got to play a song of mine, one of my originals at church, and they all liked it.
There you go.
Oh, cool.
So that was fun.
Yeah, I told you you're getting famous.
We're gonna, a star is born, right? Dave has always been singing your praises, Stella.
Oh, so he has been an angel then.
Well,
Yeah,
kinda.
kinda.
Except what he does. Right in the middle of a sentence, he will like nod off, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
I do that to her too.
Yeah, I was in the middle of making brownies one time and I was telling him how I was making the recipe and he fell asleep.
Yep.
I was like, wow, am
I
I
hit
that
a car
bored?
yesterday, Stella, or day before yesterday, with my new drone.
Oh, cool.
He hit a car.
I
I'm
hit
ashamed
a
to
car.
admit, I did the same thing to Val yesterday. I was watching her cooking stream and I fell asleep too.
Oh no. Well, see, my
Yeah.
brownies though, how could he fall asleep? It's homemade
know.
caramel sauce and homemade fudgy brownies I was talking about and he fell asleep.
Val was cooking ribs, showing
Oh,
everybody how to cook ribs keto
The
style.
only thing is, how do you know what they taste like? They could have been awful.
I know it. That's what I said. So how do they taste? Oh, just wonderful. I said, Val, how do they taste?
yeah. Sorry about the drone there, Dave, about that into a car. That sounds terrible. But
No,
You
it was
didn't
minor.
damage the car. You didn't damage the car, and he didn't damage his drone. So
Oh, okay.
what he damaged was Stella was his ego.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I had to get back inside real quick.
Yep.
Oh,
He-
I
he
know
was
what's different here. There's snow here. There's like 5 inches of snow outside now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, that storm is coming up from central U.S. heading our way, but it looks like it's going to be for me right here. It's mostly rain with a little bit of chance of maybe a half an inch of snow.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm back. Cup is full again.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
If no one saw it, it didn't happen.
If nobody saw it, didn't happen.
Dave is living in that valley of denial, you know?
Oh, you can't do that, Dave.
I reject your
not?
reality and I substitute it with my own.
Yeah.
Because then you're lying to yourself.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I've done that before, right, Dave?
Every time you get a renter.
Yeah. Every time I get a runner, I'm lying to myself to think that they're going to take care of the place.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yep, it's sad, but it's true.
Yeah, friend of mine there.
Nobody's gonna take care of your things the way you would want them taken care of because they don't have anything really invested in it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, my buddy there, he does. Well, he buys houses and flips them and different stuff, but he also rents out apartments and stuff. And he, same thing. Well, he just going in this. I think on Monday he said he's got an apartment he's got to redo. So somebody just moved out. Got to go in and do the whole thing over again. He says.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. And so that's my dilemma too is if I think I'm going to recarpet the living room because I took half of it up and this is what the floors all scratched up look like.
Yeah.
Mhm.
See how they gouged into the wood, the hardwood?
Wow.
And there's where they rubbed it. There's some gouges.
Yeah, they were pretty rough. Oof.
My God.
And they were only there less than a year.
Oh,
It's like they had a
rough.
baby.
That was through carpet.
that's through carpet too, which is amazing.
Yep.
New
Something.
carpet.
Yeah.
Wow.
And there's the painters are working and
Some people are just animals, aren't they?
yep.
Yeah.
There's the kitchen, painting it up, getting it cleaned up. There's the one bedroom. They didn't hurt that too bad. There's the hanging closet.
Too busy destroying the other rooms.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Hey,
And
they got a dog up there. Look at it right there.
there's Mia looking at me.
Aw.
The reason they call that Stella the hanging closet,
Okay. Why?
I had two tenants on two different occasions hang themselves from that bar right there and die.
Aha.
Oh my God, I would have sold that thing instantly.
Well, that's
Yeah.
why I have to go up there. There's the bathroom that I redid. It has a double shower.
Ooh, very nice. Hey, that's a toilet.
Ignore the fat man in the mirror.
Yeah.
The lights above the mirror looks like the movie star type, doesn't
There's
it?
the back. There's the back bedroom. And you're going to get a chance to see Mia looking out the window.
Aw.
Beautiful dog.
Mm-hmm.
She's my baby, and then it's looking from the back window all the way to the living room.
Place is looking good, Paul.
Yeah.
And there's the stairway. Mia's getting ready to go down.
Yep. She's going down.
Yep. So it really is a nice apartment. The thing that's bad about it, what I really would like to have, Hugh, is an older person up there. But with those stairs, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Paul, Sam's written to you.
Is what?
Like I say, Paul,
Paul Murray
What?
has written in the chat to you.
Okay, let me take a looky. Looky, Sam.
If my wife ever kicks me out, Paul, I'm moving in. Don't worry. I'll be a
There
good
you go.
tenant.
Well, Sam, see, you could have moved right straight to Paul Murray's place there, and you wouldn't have had to look for a place.
Yeah.
So when you putting another video up, Stella?
On Monday.
Mondays is her day.
Yeah,
Monday.
Mondays.
Ah,
My plan is to do videos on Mondays, unless and I might do a bonus one every once in a while, but that's kind of my plan right now.
Yeah, and she's gonna name it Mondays with Stella.
There you go.
looking forward to it.
Well, thank you. It's kind of a fun new
Yeah.
adventure.
Yeah, it's good. I'm really happy that you're doing that.
Yeah, I figured I'd just do it once a week. That way it's not overwhelming or anything. I can always change it down the road.
Yeah.
So yeah, should be
Well,
good.
I think you got well received, Stella. Your videos.
I was quite surprised. It's pretty cool though at the same time, obviously.
Yes. Yes.
Yep. Kind of different things, like, I had like more like my farm video the first time, and then my piano playing the second time, and then this coming Monday will be more of like a view of a train, because I have trains in my backyard, and
They go down the property line.
yeah, not too far. And this is actually, to give you an idea, this was footage of a steam engine that came through about a year ago that I thought would be pretty cool to put up.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Steam engine. That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
steam
Yeah.
engine. I think it was called Big Boy steam engine.
Yeah. I don't think I've
So-
ever seen a real one operating.
Yeah, it went right by our place here, so I just went to the
That's cool.
intersection and got all set up and figured out about what time to come through so I could get a good video of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're pretty
so that's
impressive.
Monday.
We got a place up by SU which runs steam trains.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, I missed my garbage delivery this morning. Crap.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, forgot. I put it out before I left, but clearly they've already gone.
So
Hmm.
is that noisy having it lines in your back close to your house?
Oh, me? Yeah, I have,
Yes.
yeah, there's a train track that's not too far. It's just basically in my, it's like partially in a field behind me, but I'd kind of say it's in my backyard because it's like halfway through a field behind me. I live in the country.
Is it noisy then?
Well, it used to be. When I first moved here, I was like, how the heck am I going to sleep? There'd be like 8 trains that came through at night. I couldn't sleep at all, but you get used to it.
Oh, you get used to it. I used to live right beside the railway tracks and trains all the time. Everybody says, how can you live with that? What? What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yep. I kind of forgot about it until a few years back. I had some cousins that stayed at my house, and they were up all night apparently between trains and the clock that was making noise in my house. They're like, we got like no sleep. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I forget about these noises. So yes. So there's a train that goes past. I could do lots of footage of trains if I wanted to. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my dad had a grandfather clock. I thought, man, I'm never going to be able to sleep on this couch with this grandfather clock right next to me. But I did. I got used to it real quick.
Yep, you do. Otherwise, I'd have like no sleep at all.
Well, especially being here in Canada, I used to drive transport. You know, the truck would idle all night while you sleep in it, right? So
Mm.
never bothered me at all. Actually, used to put me to sleep.
Yeah, it just hum you right to sleep, Paul.
Yep.
Yeah, and a few people are saying that they used to live next to the tracks. They get used to it.
Mm. See, growing up, we weren't by the train, but once I moved here, there was a train, so I had to get used to it. It's kind of cool though to have the train in my backyard, so I can watch them if I want.
Yeah.
Because over here, people used to put a penny on the railway line and let a train roll over it and then pick the penny up later.
I did that.
Oh, and I've never seen it done. I've heard about it. What does
Yeah.
it do? Does it stretch it then or flatten
It does. If you can find
Yeah.
it, that's the ticket though. Sometimes if you put it there, you can't find it.
Yeah, it gets kicked up.
Yeah, you got to put a bunch of them on there.
Yeah, the last time, well, actually, I did it before the steam engine went through, and I put a few of them out and found one of them. Yes. Now nobody else is gonna know that it's the significance of it, but I do. So it's kind of cool. It does stretch it out. You don't even know what it is anymore, really.
No, it's just a flat piece of copper and zinc.
Yep, flat piece of metal. It's like, why do you have that for? Oh, because it's special to me. So did everybody have breakfast yet? Or lunch or
Yeah,
supper?
I'm having hot sauce.
Up there we go. There's my breakfast.
Paul sent me a couple of Boston creams.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't leave any for myself.
I've made
No, I
Boston
haven't.
cream donuts before, homemade ones.
Hey,
Ooh.
well, hey, Rob,
Yeah.
Sam Hayden appreciates that you read the chat.
So yeah, I just replied to him. I
Mm.
do keep my eye on the chat all the time. Because you do think sometimes if you write in the chat and nobody answers,
Yeah,
you do think, well, what's the point in being here if nobody's
Yeah.
going to answer me?
right.
I've had that before at chats. Yeah, if you write stuff and they seem to ignore you, it's like, why am I here for? Nobody's
Yeah,
listening.
just
Nobody's paying attention.
I don't think they ignore you. What happens is that, especially if you're running a channel, you're
Uh-huh.
doing so many other things like sending out
Yeah.
invites and
Yeah. Multitasking.
so it's good to have somebody like Rob here that'll watch it for Paul and I, because us old
Yeah,
guys,
yeah. Don't watch it enough to chat. Yeah.
Lynn's always
Yeah,
yelling. He never watches the chat.
I'll
I
be
do
right
keep an eye
back,
on
Paul.
it.
Okay, all right, Dave.
I do keep an eye on it and just yell out, Paul, or
Yeah,
Roger,
you
Yeah.
bet. That's
you know,
good.
there's a message.
You don't ever stop. You just shout it out whenever you see something.
I've done the same there, Sam, because Sam said he's actually left chats because of that.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, I've done the same round on other people's. If nobody's answering you,
Well,
or
and
interacting,
the other ones is the real busy channels.
oh, and it goes
It
it
just
goes
scrolls so fast you can't
it's,
see
It's
anything.
crazy. And last night I popped into Ken Herring's
Uh-huh.
only for a couple of minutes. I like the news part. I do.
Yep.
Same as Paul Hodges, I think. And yeah, there's 300 or 400 people in there.
It's flying.
Yeah, just
Good one, Stella.
Yeah, no way you can keep
see-
up if
yes,
there's that
I
many.
I do see you, Stella. Yes.
No, I can't see you, Stella. I
Well,
can't see you.
this is true. You can't see
Well,
me,
well,
but you
you know
see
what
my
helps?
comment.
You know what helps the old guy, Stella?
What?
Is you did it in all caps.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that stands out for us old guys. Yeah.
It's like, oh, look, somebody's shouting in the in the chat.
Well, that's one way of getting their attention.
Yeah, I know there's some people that prefer the capitals actually in the chat so they could see it better.
Yeah, that's okay. Somebody I am surprised that it's not here, GDS.
Oh yeah.
I do notice though it's more of the older crowd, isn't it, who fly the drones,
Yeah.
you know, the camera drones, or
Yeah.
people who've got like health problems and do you know what I mean?
Well, it gives you a second way to spread your wings and fly and soar in life, you know?
Yeah, you know, it's like Dave is not very well. I'm in a wheelchair. Most people in here have got something, you know,
Yep.
going on.
Very
Um,
true.
What's your little baby's name there?
Oh, the dog. Oh,
Yeah.
Emily.
What?
Emily.
Emily. Yeah.
Yes.
Very cute.
Woohoo!
Oh, she's my best friend in the world.
Aw.
And your Mel's. She goes everywhere with me.
Alexa, stop.
Look at this, Canada Post.
Out for delivery.
Delivery.
That's Paul's copy
Oh.
coming back
Yeah.
home.
By the end of the day.
Stella, he had a camera problem on his
Phantom
Phantom.
4 Pro.
Oh.
And just a wild guess. What do you
Yeah,
think it costs to have it fixed?
Oh. I have no idea, but I'm sure way too much.
Way too much.
Come on, just throw out the figure.
By the time you were done, Paul, what did it end up costing you?
1,036.
Wow. I wouldn't have even guessed that much, but that's a lot.
Well, it's, to buy a new one, a new drone, 2,500. So
Well, yeah. Still.
Yep.
And was that by DJ Apple?
Yep.
DJI dealer.
An authorized.
Yeah, authorized DJI dealer. Yeah, it's in Toronto, eh? So
Yep. So you'll be glad to get that back and be able to give her a spin, right?
yep, try it out, see how it works. And of course, it's going to rain today.
Oh. Yes, rain, go away.
Yeah. Well, the nice thing about it, they won't drop ship it. That's a good thing. Like they won't drop it on your door and run.
Oh.
Somebody has to be here to accept it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, yeah. Well, all the porch pirates around here, you gotta,
Well, Sam, I don't bet you didn't know, but Paul has been targeted by a bunch of druggies in his community.
Yeah.
They've been actually stalking his house to try and steal some of his drones so they can sell them and get drug money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez. Yeah. People.
Yeah, yeah. And I've done a little more extra security around here. I got a camera in the front of the house, one on the back of the house now. I put a bar on the back door so that they can't force their way in and stuff. So
That's good.
and I got a deadbolt today. I'm gonna put in the front door. I don't think they'll come through the front door anyways, because trust me, there's too many people around here to not see what you're doing, right?
And
So-
dogs.
And I got dogs here, so
Mm.
Yeah.
Hello.
Sam Hayden's already getting calls lined up for him because Sam is a tech guy for 911 call centers around the country, and so he works on those.
Oh, okay.
Mr. David
Hi.
Desmond
David.
Saunders.
David,
Hey, everybody, this is my better half.
Hello.
hey, how
Hey.
you doing?
Hello.
Thank you.
Hey.
Good. Does Rob behave himself? Now this is just between us. Just between us.
Yeah, we won't tell
Yeah.
anybody.
No, he doesn't.
I'm always a good boy.
No. I noticed that didn't come out of her lips. That's okay, David.
Oh, Mrs. Rob.
Every once in a while we get misunderstood, right, Rob?
Hang on.
Oh. What a good girl. China's very upset. What are you doing?
Well, I don't know. Am I still on, guys?
Oh yeah, you're still
Yes.
on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've lost all yours.
Lost all what?
Your cameras, the
Well,
Zoom.
no, we can see you, so
Can see you.
Oh.
And the wife's
Don't
got
know.
the wife's got that baseball bat right behind your head.
Yeah, she's been trying to do that for 30 years. I'm getting so good at dodging and ducking.
Yeah. Hey, Sam, hey, you ought to come to Canada. The criminals have more rights than we do. So
I'll see you later.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Thanks for popping in. Yeah, you can't even, Sam over there, you can't even have a stun gun or anything.
Here we have the castle law in Missouri. If someone steps foot in your house, you don't
Uninvited.
have uninvited. You don't have to ask questions. You don't have to give them a warning. You can shoot them.
oh, wish you can't even do anything to a guy here. Criminals.
Well,
They have more rights than you do here.
In fact, the police over here say if you have an intruder and you have to shoot him, make sure you kill him.
Yeah, there's only one side of the story there.
Yeah, yours.
I'm going to try and refresh Zoom a minute.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll see you in a sec.
Your invite will still work again, Rob.
All right, thank you.
Yep. So Stella, any news in your neighborhood about anything going on? Is spring coming soon or?
I don't think so, since it just like snowed 5 inches.
Yeah. Well, I was just watching the weather now, and they're saying that it's been mild at this point. We are missing like 16 inches of snow so far on an average.
Oh, okay.
And they're saying over the next couple of weeks, we're going to get it back.
Where'd Dave go?
Oh.
That's better.
You're
think-
back
Right
up there,
here.
Rob.
Yeah, I think David went
No.
out to come back
Oh,
because he couldn't see
David.
any of us.
Yeah, David.
David is, I don't know. Maybe he was having an issue too.
Yeah, he said he couldn't
Certainly.
see any of us or something.
That was the problem I had.
You had that
Yeah.
too?
Yeah, Paul had frozen. David
Oh.
I'd never seen at all, and everybody else was black.
Yeah, is it better now?
Yes, yeah, it's working fine.
That's good. I've had that before when you go on and you can't see anybody. It's like, uh-oh, I'll come back.
Yeah, I know around here,
Start to-
my dad had problems one time, and the guy said, the cop said to my dad, he said, get a hold of the guy, beat the living snot out of him. If he gets out the front door, drag him back in before you call us.
Well, the thing of it is that Stella, I've had it where I couldn't see before, and then I have to go find my glasses.
Oh.
It's an old guy thing, you know?
Oh yeah, I need my glasses to find my glasses.
Yep.
I know my mom would lose her glasses, but sometimes they were right on top of her head. She'd be like, where's my glasses? Where'd you put them? Where did I put them? Like,
Look up.
Mom, they're right there. Oh,
Carpenters losing their pencil.
oh, behind
Yeah.
the ear.
Yeah, and it's over their ear.
Yeah.
And where did I put that damn pencil?
They look for a half hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
No, they just need a coffee break to sit down and think about it.
Damn, you're right. 100%. Shooting to injure is ridiculous. That's like I always see, like a police officer or something goes to a crime scene and somebody's shooting at him. There's always some idiot in the crowd says, well, why didn't you just shoot him in the leg?
Yep.
Well, they have the femoral artery in there,
Well,
and they'll bleed out within.
yeah.
Yeah, but they're just thinking just to injure them.
They can still use that trigger finger,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. People don't think
Well,
about it. They
that's-
don't think that they're trying to harm them very much, that they, I don't know, they don't think about
We've
the
got
other
a
way.
ban on guns, haven't we,
Yeah.
in here? So
Yep.
our gun crime is a lot lower.
Yeah. Yeah, but they say, what they're trying to break into my house here, that low level crime, they don't deserve to die or be hurt. Come on, give me a
Well,
break.
the more, Paul, that they did, my opinion, this is my editorial opinion. The more they push to decriminalize activities across the board,
Yeah.
you'll see an increase in across the board criminal activities.
Well, isn't it California or someplace or?
Yeah. Yep. And
That they're trying to, if you're homeless or something, you won't be charged with a
well,
crime or something.
there's a suburb, a whole county northeast of Detroit, northwest of Detroit, that it was just on the news. They're going to decriminalize prostitution because it's a victimless crime.
Yeah.
Mm.
So while I agree with that in theory, why don't you just keep your mouth shut and just let them go? Don't tell the world
Yeah.
you're going to allow prostitution, because most prostitutes aren't working for themselves. They're working for crime entities.
Yeah.
That's the end of my editorial. Any
Okay.
response? Any response to that editorial? Please notify Paul Hodges
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
Phantom Hodges.
You ever watch that Sheriff Grady down in Polk County,
Yeah.
Florida?
Yeah.
Boy, there's a no nonsense boy there. I love him watching him. I wish we had him here in Canada.
Hey, Hugh.
Gentlemen,
Who is back?
what's up?
Hey, Hugh.
Hugh is back home, got the groceries put away, and he's ready for the day.
And now he can see the chat and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Got her.
Yep. And Stella has been giving us little vignettes of editorials.
Right on.
Stella has been Stella.
Yeah. Yes. I'm looking outside thinking I'm going to have to go outside and take some video of the pretty trees. There's like snow stuck to all the leaves and branches. It's really pretty outside.
Oh, nice.
What, you got leaves on the trees?
Yeah, there might be
Sam,
some.
you're right. Sam,
Some
you're
dead
right.
ones.
You got a few dead leaves. Pretty much all of my trees are pretty much cleared out. I don't.
Yeah, there's not very many, but there might be a
There's been
couple.
around town here, they got a few trees that still got leaves on them around here. Like they're small ones, but they're some kind of different type of tree.
See,
Yeah, I'm seeing some dead oak ones, oak leaves.
I've got peanut shells everywhere. I
Oh,
wonder.
I see.
I don't
Oh,
know
wow.
how that happens.
Yeah. Wow. Look at them all over the place
Must be the 50 pounds of peanuts that I throw out.
every day.
Yeah, every day.
Wow.
Good heavens.
But see, if you look up in the trees,
That's nuts.
What?
there's not nuts, but
Literally nuts.
there's no leaves up in those trees.
Nope.
It almost look
Yeah.
like they got buds on the trees already.
That would be bad actually if you have
Yeah.
buds and then they freeze. It kind of ruins the year. Or can.
But my little buddies, they get well fed.
So what'd you do, David? Do you fall off the end of the earth or what?
Hi, Paul. Hi, Paul. Hi,
Hey,
Dave. Hi,
David.
Rob. Hi, Hugh.
Hey,
So-
Hi,
David.
David.
Hi, David. Welcome back.
Yeah, and
You were missed. Stella was telling us you were missed.
Yes, you were missed.
I was miffed. I don't know about missed. Put it this way, myself and the computer are heading for divorce today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Who's winning so far?
I think I'm actually winning at the moment, but I wasn't for most of this morning.
You know what I find, David, is you get a machete, you stand there in front of the computer and say, now don't make me have to use this on you.
Lizard.
Hey, Sam.
Hi,
Yeah,
Blizzard.
I agree
Hi,
with
Sam.
you on that. You know, you get put in a position where you almost had to shoot someone, but it's not black and white like people think it is. Yeah, not like the movies, anyways.
No.
No, really? I want one of those guns they have in the movies that you never have to reload.
Oh, right. They just keep going and going somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean anything by it, Sam. I don't know anything about it. Just obviously here, there's no guns allowed and there's less shooting. But
Yeah, the only people
I
that
don't
have
know.
got the only people that have got guns in our country are the bad
Right.
guys.
Yeah,
That's how
exactly.
it
Yeah.
goes.
And like here in Canada, we got one of the most strictest gun laws, but Yep. Who's got them all? Hey, yep, criminals. Hey, okay, let's create more laws to all the law-abiding people there. We'll restrict them more, and that'll make us look good on the political spectrum.
It just helps the criminals.
Yeah. Because
Hey,
they
Sam
come into your house,
Hayden,
they know
how
you
you
don't have
doing?
guns.
Uh-huh.
Except you don't want
Anyway, it's probably been asked before. What have you done with Roger, Paul?
What's that?
What have you done with Roger?
Roger is off helping his brother. His brother had an accident. No, he had a truck. Here's the whole story. Okay.
Yeah.
His brother went over to a shopping center, and the truck wouldn't start. So then he got to the shopping center, and he finally got it started, and then the transmission didn't work. So he calls the Canadian AAA, and they come out, and they must have sent a rookie with the tilt flatbed thing.
Right.
And so he tried to back it onto the flatbed, and as he did it, he missed the ramp on one side, tilted the truck. The truck then broke out all the windows and dented the whole side of the truck. So, and it's an older truck, so I guess his brother says, I've had enough. So they took the truck, and the AAA was going to pay for the damages, but his brother got mad, decided he's going to scrap the truck. So Roger is going down to help him get the truck scrapped and clean it out and get everything out of it. That's a wild story, I agree. What I don't understand is why scrap the truck? Let the towing company that said that they would pay for damages pay for the friggin' damages, then scrap the truck.
Then scrap it, yeah.
Yeah, that seems to make more sense.
Yeah, because that'll teach them for sending out a rookie on a job, you know?
Well, everybody's a rookie at some point.
Yep.
Yeah, but you would think they'd send them out with some guy for a few trips at least anyway, so he had a bit of experience.
And how
That kind of shadow.
How dumb can you be? The truck doesn't run, right? So he was using, that cable, they pull it up onto the back.
Winch.
Yeah,
bye, Sam.
not to be able to watch and see that you're not hitting the
Take care, Sam.
Bye,
You,
Sam.
Bye, Sam.
Hey, Sam, he's got to walk to work. It was about 15 steps. I know you get tired, but take a coffee with you, Sam.
No, hot chocolate I think he had going this morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh, hot chocolate. Sounds good.
that's a Roger drink. He
I
loves
ran out of hot chocolate. I got to go get some more.
Oh,
So anyway, how dumb can you be to be winching something onto a flatbed and miss the flatbed?
Yeah. like-
Yeah, that's pretty incompetent.
well, maybe there's a,
Talking about dodgy
might have
wagon.
been-
Hello, Rick.
yeah. Hey, Rick.
Here.
So
Maybe-
myth, the legend.
Yeah, it might have been something pretty walking by when he's winching the thing on, right?
Yeah.
What happened to the truck? I never heard the story.
Well, what happened was his brother couldn't get it started. Finally got it started. Got somebody jump started. He went to the mall or something to go shopping, and the transmission let loose. And so then he called AAA in Canada, and they came out. And the goofball that came out tried to winch it onto the back of the flatbed, and he missed the flatbed with the truck, and the truck rolled over and smashed the whole side of it. So then he got it up on the flatbed. And so his brother is told Roger that he wants Roger to help him to go and just scrap the truck. But I wouldn't be scrapping the truck until AAA paid for the damn damages.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unheard of. That's crazy.
hello,
But
Carpenter Rick.
That's the story. And there's Stella says hi to you, Rick.
Because he couldn't hear that, of course.
Yeah, Rick's driving.
Yeah, I'm getting my lockdown coffee, right?
Yeah. Going through the drive-through. Hey, when you pull up the drive-through, we'll talk to him for you.
Oh, great.
Yeah. I mean, say we want, dozen donuts, farmer's breakfast wraps.
The favorite one is, Daddy, let me out of the trunk. Daddy, please.
Oh, I'm
Let
not,
me
driving,
get-"
I'm being kidnapped. Call the police.
I'm not in that junky truck today. I'm driving the nice,
Oh, okay.
That's
Driving
That
true,
looks
Rob.
nice.
driving a Toyota.
Now,
Hey,
yo.
Rick, that looks like a nice truck.
Yeah, it's got a sunroof.
Yeah, this is a nice vehicle.
Well, I thought you were going heading north.
Yeah, it's supposed to freeze and rain, so I think I'm going to pass on that.
Yeah, freezing rain, nasty on and off.
Yeah, so I'm not going to take the risk.
No.
I got kids to consider and stuff, and it's not worth. It's
Yeah.
not worth.
And Hugh's got his baby, Annabelle, right there.
Turn away.
Well, I hope Roger's brother gets some compensation for the truck anyway.
Well, that's what I said. I told him, I says, I wouldn't be scrapping anything. They're going to take it to a scrapyard.
Oh,
And without getting any compensation from AAA Canada.
Yeah, that literally does not make sense.
No.
sorry. What happened to the truck? I missed that.
Well, here's the story one more time. He had trouble getting it started. He got it started. Somebody helped him jump start the truck. He goes to the store.
Right.
As he gets to the parking lot, the transmission lets go.
Okay.
So he calls Canada AAA.
CA.
They show up with a flatbed
Yeah.
because they're going to take the truck. And some knucklehead was winching it onto the back, and he missed the back, and he went half and half, and it rolled over and smashed the side of the truck.
Oh shit.
And so AA is, of course, is responsible, and they told him not to worry, they would fix it. But his brother is so obstinate. He's like 74 years old. He's got Roger going down. He says, no, we're just going to take and scrap the damn truck. I don't care. So it lets them off the hook for paying
That's crazy.
any kind of compensation.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this
Isn't
is
the
the
same
brother that Roger says, and Roger isn't opposed to using appropriate language when possible. His brother, every other word is a swear word.
Yeah. Well, I know
Stubborn
Roger's stubborn, so I can imagine his brother's even more stubborn apparently.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So you headed back to Manitoulin Island, Rick?
Nope. No, we're getting freezing rain today, and I'm just not doing that drive.
Oh, okay. Where are you headed this morning?
The only place you're allowed to go.
Timmy.
Martin.
Is the line that far?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
It's
Oh,
fast. They're fast.
To about 15 in line or 20?
There's a few.
Oh, he's at the window. Hey, quick.
Hey, help me.
Help me. I'm being kidnapped.
Let us out.
Help. Call the police.
Put all the
We're
money
in the back.
You guys are gonna get me arrested for leaving the house on lockdown and not having what I didn't do.
No, you can legally go to Tim Hortons.
Yep. Tim,
I can-
hey, Rick, Paul has checked out the rules about Tim Hortons.
You betcha. Yep.
Well, I can legally do whatever I want because I'm a free spirit.
I can do whatever I want as long as I don't get caught.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's kind of how it
That's
is.
the way it rolls. Yeah. Hi, John.
Well, I get caught. Yeah.
I just got
That's
an
what
email.
happened to me yesterday, 2 days ago.
I just got an email from a dog.
Oh,
Uh,
Said, come and get it.
that's a French bulldog. I
How
love
much?
it.
Huh?
How much?
Well, it's all right. It's just my dog food order.
Oh, come and get your dog food.
Food.
Okay.
Yeah, it says here, come and get it.
Those
You know,
dogs,
Roger's been looking for another dog, and he
those
just
dogs are going for about 5,000 right now.
yeah, those are big bucks.
We used to have one when my son was little.
Thank you.
Well,
Well,
thank
I'm
you,
gonna-
Paul, but I'm going to take off now.
Hey, Stella, it's been a pleasure. You have lightened our day.
Yeah.
Wendy.
See you later, Stella.
This is the
Take
most.
care,
This is the
Stella.
most active I've seen Dave in quite a while.
I said people, Dave's come out now, Stella shirt.
That's good. That's good. You all have a
You'll
good
see
day.
the number of viewers now
Okay,
disappear.
Stella, we'll
when
look
you do.
forward to Monday night. Monday night will be Stella's entertainment night. So,
There you go.
Looking forward to it.
All
okay.
right. See you later.
Bye, Stella.
Peace,
Bye,
Dave.
Stella.
Bye-bye.
Thanks again.
So,
Ah,
what
so
happened
now
to the truck,
what are we
Paul?
I
What's
see
that?
today is Art.
I was just quipping. What happened to the truck?
See
Now
today's
she's
Art,
gone, now what are we going to do?
Yeah.
Artco's birthday today, eh?
Rob says now that Stella's gone. Now what are we going to do?
Yeah, really. Do, 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 do. Okay.
Well, I'm hoping that Tim Jackson shows up so we have somebody to pick on.
Yeah. Okay, where's the app store here? Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
that-
because then it falls on me.
Yeah, David is Dave is now starting the must be getting a little lighter there. Starting to see it at least a
Yeah.
shadow.
See my bald head.
Did you send Blizzard an invite? Well,
I don't have his email.
oh, because he was on yesterday. He's in the chats.
Yeah, I see that. A lot of you guys, I'm sorry, I just don't have emails for everybody. Roger's usually the one. If I don't have it, I just turn to Roger and say, "Will you send him an invite?" You know, or Roger do the same to me. But you blokes, I have all of you guys.
Yeah, indeed, John.
Oh, John, you can come on. I sent you an invite. I've got your number, buddy.
He said the house was full. It's not full yet because John Coopy's not here.
That's right. Come on, John.
Come on, you got to come in there and fill up another square.
Come on, John.
Yeah, we'll only talk about you after you're gone. Otherwise,
You know, it's funny. I signed up for email alerts about, the drone being tracked and all that. I still haven't got the notice that it's being delivered today. But I went in and tracked it. It says it's being delivered.
Yeah.
look at John. If I come on, I'll be picked on.
Hey, Rick,
Yeah.
did you get your coffee?
No, I get two.
Ooh, all right.
That's what I took this time. Something that's actually worth driving.
Come on, John. You can't leave us in suspense like that now.
I hit the lifeline button with my chin.
Andrew's not on, John.
The machine came on and the lady's like, "Do you need help?" Of course I need help. Not from you.
Yeah.
Morning, John Coopy. What's up, buddy?
Hey, John Coopy. How you doing?
right.
So I'm gonna have to start making some videos about my FPV experience now, or my foray into the FPV world. That is.
Be interested, I will.
Yeah, I'm just dipping my toes into it all, right?
Hey, Adrian's there.
What did we do to deserve that?
Lovely nails.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Be great for scratching my back.
I see Adrian's in the chat now, eh?
Adrian, what's up, brother?
Hey, Adrian.
Get in here, you Irish bastard. For God's sakes, man. Get your green arse in here.
Hey, you out doing your daily walk yet? With Stanley?
Where's that dog?
Stanley. Adrian.
John Coop says he's going to come on, but he's afraid of being picked on because of his IKEA demo room.
I told him Andrew's not on, so he'll be all right.
Yeah. Andrew's not here. It's safe, John.
So have you tried any sort of FPV yet, Hugh?
Have I tried anything?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, hold on, I'll show you. Let's see. I will show you what I've done.
We'll use the green screen.
Hang on. I'll just mute my mic.
Hi, Drum Fox Ireland. How you doing?
And John
Go
says
on, sorry, Hugh.
Andrew's snooky is sneaky.
Oh no, I don't have my FPV stuff yet, John.
Neither do I, John.
Looking on my channel for some of my FPV videos.
Rick,
Laugh out loud.
hey Rick, I take it you don't live too far from the coffee house there.
No, it's like 20 houses down the road.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say 1 minute you were in line getting your coffee, the next minute you were home.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on the same street.
You not just get him to run a pipe.
Here,
Well,
I
I
tried
tried-
that video a little while ago. This is with the Airhogs DR1.
Yeah. But Paul, here, there's a population of 40,000 people, and we have 7 Tim Hortons here.
Are you doing that through goggles, Paul? You, sorry.
Using your smartphone as the screen inside the goggles. So it's a digital system. But the only problem was there was a bit of lag, enough lag that it made it hard to control. That's why the analog systems are better.
So I was going to say, Paul, does Roger's brother understand that you can actually call people and they'll come and pay you for the scrap vehicle? You don't have to take it anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't think so. He's
Well,
probably-
from what I hear, he's not taking it anywhere. They're
He-
just emptying the truck out.
he's old school.
Something about the getting $300 for the truck. So
Yeah, that's
Put the
about right.
link up for that video, Hugh.
What's that?
Put the link up to that video.
Here.
That's a good video.
Yeah, I used to do a lot more videos about little quads and stuff. But like I say, it just got too expensive. I was spending too much money, so
Well, besides that, it's like you say, I've heard the same thing about all those guys that you slide the camera into the goggle box, and
yeah, there's too much delay.
it's just yeah.
Yeah.
The lag, by the time you put the stick forward, it's already going forward, and you don't see it going forward. And
Exactly.
Did
By
you
the
get
time
your?
you see it, it's already hit it. Is that what you're saying?
Did you get that?
Two secs. I'll be back now, guys.
Okay.
What'd you say, Rick?
Did you get that little FPV drone kit yet?
No, not yet. Still waiting. Still waiting.
yeah. My Phantom's supposed to be here today, so.
Oh,
But,
nice.
but it said by the end of the day. Like, what am I supposed to do? Stick around home all day? Just
Well, we had Amazon drop off here at 8 o'clock last night.
well, see, you can't do a drop shipment on this one. It has to, be verified before they drop it, or otherwise it goes to Shoppers Drug Mart and they have to go there and pick it up later on at the end of the day.
Right.
There's Dave. Yeah, well, now we can see him.
now you can see what Dave looks like.
Yep.
You can.
But they usually deliver mail here around noon, 11, 12 o'clock. So the trucks in usually in the area, so I imagine that's when they're going to deliver it.
Right.
And the delivery trucks around here wait till they see you go out and then they try to deliver.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Both the same here. Yeah, my
Hey, have
wife
you
won't
guys-
be up till 2:00 this afternoon. So
Have you guys heard? Are they have they suspended all of the what do you call it? Cruises? Is that pretty much shut down for the year? Because I was going to book a cruise, and because I had so much fun on the last one that I thought I would do it again. So
yeah,
There you go.
that's that fat guy.
Where'd you get that picture of me?
yeah, that was the donut cruise right there.
Yeah, the donut cruise. Yeah,
Well, it might take you a couple of days to get up to my place from your place on that thing, Paul.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, it just depends about how many beans you had the night before, you know?
What you need is a big rope and like a lasso there. When one of those big ships go by, whoops, hook onto it, and drag you around.
Some water skis.
Yeah. Well, you talking to yourself there, hey, Adrian? Do. That's cute.
We need some Muppets, Paul.
What do we need?
Muppets.
That's because Paul's getting antsy. Okay.
Oh, yep. Getting Nancy here. Do. I'm just lurking in the background.
Here we go. Ready?
I'm always ready.
Ba-da-ba-da, do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da, do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da.
Yeah,
There we go.
there we go. Okay, now
That
it's your
should get
whole
the show
complete.
going.
Okay, let's lower the camera back down. Okay.
Rick just shakes his head.
And we're not the one on drugs.
There you go.
That makes it worse, though, Paul.
From one gummy to another, right?
I got no gummies at this point, but I got a bunch of moldy weed I bought from the government, which I'm not happy with.
Oh, no.
I thought you had a buddy that was supplying you all the gummies.
I do, but I got to go see him.
And I take it he's just not just around the corner.
It's an hour drive.
Ah.
I'm not interested today. It's just a crappy weather day, right?
Well, yeah, it's
Yeah.
a crappy weather drive down, but it'd be an exciting drive back after you start eating them babies, you know?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I wouldn't do that. That would be immorally wrong and illegal, right?
Time flies when you're having a gummy. Capital letters from John. Moldy weed.
Yeah.
It's not called moldy. It's called vintage weed.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't buy from this company. It's Tweed, Smith Falls, garbage.
Vintage weed.
We can't even buy that in this country. Can't have guns, can't have weed.
Well, it's time you moved over here with us Canucks then.
You all keep putting me off with the price of things.
Yeah,
And the
but
taxes.
you could live in your motorhome all year round. If you go to Vancouver in the winter, it's warm, and you can cruise the whole rest of the country all summer.
Except it would cost.
I'm not sure they'd let me in.
It'd cost a lot of money to ship that baby, ship Desmond all the way over there, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
I would assume.
Sell it and buy a new one when you get here.
Oh, Desmond, that's family.
Would you sell the kids, Dave? Would you sell the kid?
That's right. Would you sell your son or your daughter?
Yes.
Don't ask.
That's the answer I wanted, because so would I.
Hugh actually is running an auction right now for his.
Yep.
An online auction.
That's it, man.
Listen, Hugh's son's got things going on. He lives with 2 women. Come on.
He's rocking it.
He's rocking it. Make Dad proud.
Oh, yeah.
Totally forgotten about his parents.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
if you had 2 female roommates, you'd be forgetting about your parents too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's doing really well. He's much happier now that he's got his own place and
Oh, that's good.
freedom.
I'd be much happier with 2 female roommates.
Yeah,
as well.
much more relaxed, even keeled. Yeah.
So, David, we know Lindsay's not listening, eh?
Uh-huh. She's out earning cross to keep me in the manner to which I've come accustomed.
Yeah. Oh, everybody, make sure you hit the like button too. Appreciate it.
Best go and check, but I think I did on the way in.
What
Yes.
happened earlier this morning, David, is Roger started it up. Paul and I were on there. Roger left to go do his errand, and all of a sudden we were no longer live on YouTube.
Yeah, Kim probably kicked you guys off.
Probably.
Could be anything.
Maybe Roger tripped over the cord when he was leaving.
Yeah. Plus, plus we were on his internet provider, so
Yeah.
they probably figured, hey, those guys aren't from around here. Boot that thing,
I don't think his internet provider knows what they're doing.
No.
Hey, Hugh, did you watch Ken Heron last night?
No, I rarely watch his show. It's on later at night, and I'm usually in bed by then.
Okay, they had a special guest on last night, and this guy wrote a book all about FPVs, how to fly them well, the different stuff and everything else.
That's cool.
Yeah, quite a thick book too. Holy mackerel, illustrations on it, everything.
Yeah, there's a lot to learn, that's for sure. I've been exploring, like just watching a lot of YouTube videos. Thankfully, everybody that's done this FPV has put up videos, so I've got a massive library of things to draw on.
Let's see. Let's see if I can find the
Beta Flight, though. I don't know if any of you guys have seen Beta Flight.
Yeah.
For those of you who have not seen Beta Flight,
You almost have to be a programmer.
well,
It's pretty easy. You can follow along.
Yes.
Hey,
It's a
nephew,
matter
you're
of telling
you're
that
talking
thing,
to your old uncle now,
I'm sure there's a lot of shit, man. There's a lot of shit.
There's an easier way to do it, Hugh, off your cell phone that's got less options to change stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Beta Flight for your cell phone.
Yeah. Speedy B.
Speedy B. I gotta check that out.
Yeah.
And so then you can program the controller through your cell phone?
You can get the drone through your cell phone, yeah.
Okay.
And the controller.
And the controller. You can adjust everything, right?
Yep. Speedy B.
Yeah.
Speedy B.
Hey, Hugh.
Yeah.
Just to show you right here. But this is the book that this guy did. I mean, it's $41, but
Jesus Christ.
but
that's like-
FPV Flight Dynamics, and it's a 8.5 by 11 book. I mean, it's hardcover. It comes in a special box and
I'm
all that
actually
stuff. But
surprised.
anyways, yeah. But
Amazon used to have a $19.95 cap on hardcovers, on
Yeah.
paperbacks rather.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do they have a digital version for less money?
I didn't notice. But it was American. That was American prices, so it'd probably be like $65 or $70 Canadian. But
I found it, Rick.
Did you? Yeah. That's what I generally used to use because there's less settings in there to play around with.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I watched two videos yesterday by Bardwell and Mr. Steele on Beta Flight, and they only clicked maybe 5 or 6 things out of hundreds of options. You know, it's just kind of crazy to have all that stuff there. It's very daunting.
You'll find that drone will come preset up fairly close to reasonably.
Sure, but I just want to know where things are in case I need to fix something, or you know what I mean? Just
Yeah. Well, you'll want to put turtle mode on it. That way, if you land upside down, you can flip it. There's a couple things you'll definitely want to do, but
exactly.
yeah, I've considered strapping the goggles back on and seeing if I can deal with the flying again. But
Apparently, watching Ken Heron show last night, the new DJI FPV drone, he got to fly it through somebody else, but he couldn't let out too much about the drone. But he was saying if you're in FPV mode and acro mode, if you get into trouble, hit a button and it goes right to stabilized mode, eh?
yeah, you can have that with any of these drones, Paul. You can get a GPS unit. Yeah.
Oh, really, John? Thanks for letting me know. That's good to know.
Yeah, John Coopy's a pretty good source of information for you, Hugh.
Yeah, for sure.
There.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
That's what happens when you get famous like John, you know?
Yep. Yeah, you can contact John. Just it's John Coopy in care of IKEA.
I tell you what, though, it was funny. I was watching Paul Nurkala last night. He was putting a GPS module on his drone and testing it. And so first time he tested, he clicked the switch on the controller and the drone started ascending to the altitude that it's supposed to go and it started flying back to him. The second time he tested it, the drone fell out of the sky for no apparent reason. And it did it 2 more times, fell right out of the sky. So I'm just thinking, God, that's, ouch. Dangerous.
That almost sounds like, like you're talking about the beta system, about how complex it is. He may have cleared something, and so that when you hit that switch, it didn't do that. What it did is chop the motors, just boom, turned them off. Because I've been told anytime you make any change, you got to go back and review everything to make sure it's set where you had it before. It's not like you can just change one thing and then go out of it. You've got to go back and review the whole thing again.
Yeah.
The thing is, Nurk's been flying before drones became popular, right?
Oh, I know. Yeah, he's legendary. That's why I watch his videos.
Pretty much at the end of the day, and I'm not being biased, but pretty much Steele is the king of flying. Like, beyond.
You can tell. He flew through his house yesterday, and I couldn't believe the fucking house he had.
Yeah.
The cars. He has a Lotus and a Tesla in his garage. I mean, this guy's got money, like big bucks.
Well, he spent years driving around in his van, just flying drones.
Yeah, and he's got this huge van. Oh my God. Yeah. I enjoyed watching his house yesterday when he was flying the whoops around. I wonder if he has a day job too, or whether he does this full time.
Well, I think he does it full time, but he's like an engineer or something. He's wicked smart, that guy.
He is, yeah. Oh, that's cool, Night Trick.
Anybody got any special plans for this weekend, or are we all just going to stay on lockdown and do nothing?
Yep, that's my plan.
I'm going to drive out for a walk in the woods.
There you go. My wife's off this weekend, so I plan on spending time with her, playing some games or something.
John Coopy says beta flight on GPS on beta flight is really flaky.
Oh shit! No wonder that Nurk's quad crashed then.
Look at that! Look at that! They got a police report. They're tracking parcel thefts. Okay, the porch fires where they're hitting.
Yep.
I was just looking. I live right here.
Yep.
Look at that! Right, like 5, 6, 7, 8.
And then the cops never came and got that video, did they?
No.
So John Coopy, if beta flight is flaky for GPS, can you configure it some other way that's more reliable? wonder.
And maybe if you tell Hugh, John, what you're looking to do to have it set up, maybe he could suggest something.
I'm looking to just learn it, so I'm not looking for any specific thing.
And
I'm
if,
just trying to
and
learn
if,
how to use
and
it.
if John would get on here, you could talk directly.
Oh
to
no, I have no questions yet. I haven't read enough or anything yet. I'm not at a stage where I can ask any intelligent questions. Let's put it that way.
The thing is, there's more than just Betaflight. There's a couple other ones too, but Betaflight's the common one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I used to fly with when I first started flying back in the 80s. It was with a Futaba,
Yeah.
and my copter had like 4 channels or whatever, 4 servos, and if you kept it in the air, you were a hero. There wasn't any stabilization or anything. You were the stabilization.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll never forget. It was about 6 feet tall, 6 feet rotor span on the top, and that baby starts spinning, and you think, man, you could chop somebody up really good with that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And it was a chainsaw motor.
Good Lord.
And it would take off, and you know, the tail would be going like this because you're trying to maneuver it.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, if you got a gust of wind, there was no stabilization. That baby just took off.
So Betaflight is actually the firmware that goes onto the quadcopter, right? It's like it's a little operating system.
Yeah.
So iNav would be an alternative operating system. Then, I guess.
Right. Yeah, iNav, Betaflight, Butterflight. There's a couple of really older ones that I don't think are used anymore.
Okay.
But like I say, John Coopy's the man that should be on here telling you this stuff.
Yep.
But I guess he's too famous for us.
Well, he sent me an invoice, but I just, you know, I haven't submitted the payment yet.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to go and grab another cup of tea. Be back in a minute.
Okay, Dave.
Oh my God! Here's an iNav video, 1 of 8, and the first one is 20 minutes long. So that's got to be a really in-depth series.
Oh, look at the kitty cat. Now, which one is that?
Pussycat.
This is Jinxie. Look at for Annabelle. He's like, where's my little Annabelle hiding there?
Annabelle. Annabelle.
Oh, he's rustling her treats. There she comes.
Every time. Hey, Rick, you show me yours and I'll show you mine. Oh, Pussycat.
Oh
Actually, they
man,
look similar, don't they?
they look very similar.
They do.
Little bits of either. I'm surprised, like since I got a cat, I'm noticing all the people that have cats now. There's a lot of people that have cats on here.
Yeah, my kids wanted one, so they both each got one.
Yeah. They're a good pet. And they're easy to take care of. They're pretty loyal and friendly. And,
Yeah, they're always showing you their butt.
oh yeah.
He's not a fan of the
Yeah, that sphincter just smiles at you.
Yeah, exactly.
Lol, Neo.
That's her best feature.
Where'd David go?
He's getting in
Make a
trouble. He's getting in trouble.
Oh, went to get a tea.
No, he's getting in trouble. Lindsay heard he wanted to live with 2 females.
What a crazy man.
I would not want to live with 2 women.
No.
No.
You know, it sounds cool and all that, but no.
Oh, it doesn't sound cool.
Yeah, not to us old guys.
No.
Yeah, but you're thinking with a different stick.
As you get older, yeah, your brain moves upward to here.
It's back up where it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Well, I'm just figuring I wreck one woman's world at a time. I don't want to wreck two women's worlds.
Yeah, but they could rock. The two of them could rock your world, Rick.
No, I just have two disappointed females instead of one.
Hang on, what's the subject you moved on to? What did I miss? We went for a cup of tea.
Rick was saying if that was his case, he'd be eating blue pill gummies. In fact, I'm surprised, Rick. Somebody hasn't come out with blue gummies.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if there is somewhere. Yeah, I don't need the blue pill, right? So I don't know about that stuff yet.
You could sell those pretty good. Yeah, I got a hot date tonight. Give me some of them blue gummies.
Wait till you get to be my age, Rick.
Well, how young are you, Dave?
60.
60. I'd be happy to make it to 60.
Yeah, me too.
The problem is, if they had blue gummies, Rick, I'd forget where I left them. What the hell?
I'd eat more than one, and then I'd be in trouble.
Yeah, then you'd have to go to the emergency room.
Or you take one and forget it's your missus's night out.
So the ex-wife fell down the stairs there yesterday morning.
You okay?
Her back's got a huge bruise on it like that.
Oh, God.
Not having a good...
That's where Rick shoved her.
No, I wasn't here. She went down and tripped over a little toy unicorn.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so...
I've seen TV commercials about that.
Did the kids get a talking to about picking up their toys after that?
Yeah, and some toys went in the garbage. Yeah. These kids have too much. They're so spoiled.
Yeah.
But it was because, neither one of us grew up well-to-do, so to say. So we made a deal to make it a way better life for these two than we had, right?
But the problem is what they don't realize is the way other kids have it, not like them. They think that that's normal life.
Yeah, that's right. Well, my 9-year-old has his own cell phone. Like, come on.
Wow.
Yeah.
And it's an iPhone too, Dave.
They're just spoiled.
That is spoiled.
But
what are you going to do?
We haven't got any stairs, Neil, but the cat still manages to set booby traps.
Oh, yeah.
Morning, Neil.
As you get older, David, you'll find you don't lift your feet up like you used to. You can trip on little bitty carpet or whatever, really easy.
Give me 1 second, guys.
I've been tripping over nothing for years, so
It's called the old man shuffle.
Oh.
I saw a young gal along the water just the other day. She was dressed to the nines in her jogging suit, and they were running down the sidewalk, the boardwalk there. And she had a dog out in front of her, was just keeping pace, and the leash was slack, so they were at the same speed. And that little dog had his own little running shoes on, little red ones.
No kidding.
Oh.
Wow.
It was something to see.
So Mia's put some on her I want list, has she?
Oh, she watches them.
Hey, Rob, I would ask John Cupie what INAV targets are. I don't know. It's basically he was answering my question about compatibility, like which flight controllers work with which software.
Okay. Do I need any of that with my drone?
No. This is all stuff I'm just thinking about if I build a drone down the line. I'm just trying to learn.
Sorry.
You know, Hugh, I built a bunch early on, like 10 years ago and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that one that Kim has.
Mhm.
I'm over it. I'd rather just buy one and fix it if I break it.
Yeah, same here.
A lot of hours playing around that. I'd rather just be flying.
Yeah, they go out and they order the motors. Then they have to order the props. Then they have to order the flight controller. Then they have to order the transmitter. And then they have to order, and they're forever.
Well, you can buy kits that have all the parts in them, right?
Yeah, but then as soon as you get into it, one of the parts is not going to be big enough milliwatts or a good enough camera. You're going to upgrade those pieces. It just turns into such an expense.
Oh, I get it.
I mean, some guys love building them, right? And I enjoyed it in the beginning, but now I could care less.
Well, it's like I say, the true FPV pilot, God love them, they get as much fun out of screwing around and building and changing and doing as they do out of flying.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Hi, Stephen.
And I'm not a fixer, not at all.
On the old
Their
truck.
bench time is important to them.
Yep.
Hey, Stephen. Yeah, some of them long-range drones, though, are FPVs. Stunning footage, innit?
Well, that's kind of what I'd like to build eventually. And that's
Well,
why I'm a GPS.
What's intriguing, if I had deep pockets, which I don't have, is that new Autel fixed wing vertical takeoff that's good for 14 or 15 miles.
Did you guys see the Evo 3s introduced yesterday or the day before?
Evo 3?
The Autel Evo 3?
No.
Oh, no.
Oh,
really?
Yep.
Let's take a look.
See, what has turned me off about the Autels, the original, the one that looked like the Phantom had a regular controller like what we were used to.
Yeah, it's the X-Star.
They started getting these little goofy things with a little small screen, and it's like, and then you can't put a tablet on it. You can put a phone, but you can't put a tablet on it. I didn't like the new Evo controller.
Yeah, fair enough.
Night Train says building half the fun. I suppose fixing's the other half.
Yeah, it depends on your personality.
Yep. Depends on what you want to do. God love you if that's your thing.
I'm a reluctant builder. I might build one just because I want the ability to fix it properly. That's all.
Just buy a Dodge pickup. You can work on things all the time.
But that's the only reason I would consider building my own, is just so that I have the capability to fix it properly, right?
Yeah, but you can watch a video on anything you can break on that thing, and somebody specifically just fixes that piece, right? Like, but if you're thinking really long range, you should really consider a wing or a plane, because they stay up in the air 10 times longer.
Yeah.
I can get like 45 minutes out of my wing on one battery.
That's true, eh? Yeah.
And with the wings, you can't get down low and all that, can you, Rick?
I didn't really hear you.
Oh, I said with the wings, you can't really get down low, and in out of the trees and all that sort of thing, can you?
Oh, yeah. I do loopy loops around the freaking hydro wires with it.
Oh, wow.
Morning,
Good shots. How you doing?
Hey.
Who's this?
That's my big Align 8 hexacopter.
Oh.
I took off in the driveway.
You still have that?
No, I sold that. It's in
This figure's 5-year-old. He's had 6 since then.
Yeah.
No, that drone's like 10 years old. more.
It's huge. It's got the big landing gear that goes up and folds underneath, and this is the flight over the neighborhood. There's coming back. There's my house right there.
You got a nice park back there.
That's the schoolyard.
The schoolyard. Wow, that's awesome.
And there's the river, the bridge, the lake. There's the schoolyard again.
Well, it's funny, the Horizon really got a curve to it, eh?
Yep. There's the bridge.
You mean it's not flat, Paul?
Yeah.
Where's
So
those
much
flat
for the
earthers when we
flat
need-
earthers.
Yeah. You're not that high where it should be able to see that.
Sorry, I should have made the flat earther comment, but I had to.
You should.
Hey, drone shots. How's it going, buddy?
Hey, drone shots.
There's no excuse to be stupid in this day and age, Rick.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Now,
you can get up in an airplane, and when you're high up enough, you can see the curvature of the Earth for yourself. Plus, you can fly all around the Earth. Which
You.
I've done.
You, come on. Come on, you've been on Facebook and Twitter.
Oh, I know. I just have no mercy for them. I have no compassion for flat Earth.
Or if you had all these rules, you could go that high with a drone and see the curve.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
Because clearly I've never gotten an airplane and I'm not gonna, and I've seen it. Yeah, that's a big drone.
Yep. There it is sitting there.
Look at that.
And here's you gotta buy the gimbal separate, the camera separate, everything is all separate.
Some assembly required.
Take the gimbal out, and I've attached my Hero 3 Black.
Look at that, eh?
Also mounted my two risers here and here. The 4 screws on the risers
Question for you, Paul.
go into the plate.
Did you have any
Larger.
control over the camera once you started flying?
Yes.
How?
Yeah. No, not over the camera.
Okay.
Just the gimbal.
Okay.
No, and on that one, I didn't even have control of the gimbal. It just, where it was set, it would stay there.
Oh, okay.
There is one of the batteries that it
Holy shiznit.
Typo battery that actually has to hang up here towards the front a little ways. I would have preferred to have mounted the gimbal, the G2, out on the front by inserting some kind of weight to the. See, there's all the. I had to add ballast weight in order to.
Oh my God.
There's the gimbal actually moving up and down.
You do have control over the
A little bit of control. And here's where I hit the tree.
Ouch.
Since the last go round, I also found that this broke that boom or arm is broken off in its connections inside here. But I decided to, which was a big mistake, as back down here, as you can see, on fire. The residue from the fire, which then the PCU then flamed up and caught fire. I had flames up out of this hole about this high.
Damn.
And there's the pipe. So able to part out some of the parts, I guess.
Isn't flying a DJI better?
Oh, much better.
You turn it on and you fly.
Turn it on and you fly. That's what I like.
We all
And
have
you
to.
hit cars.
If it wasn't for those drones in the beginning, DJI wouldn't even exist. You know what I mean? They wouldn't, because there was no demand.
Yep.
Until people like Paul started buying them ones.
Yeah.
Really, it was just us airplane guys.
Yeah, but that's back when drones were drones and men were men. And
Right. Right.
Here's this is a short one. Wiring setup for the Line 690 or Futaba RX to the Futaba RX. You have to then also, you're plugging in all of the arms, all of the electronics, and so it's not a plug and play like it is with the DJIs.
Yeah.
And every time, if you want to fold the arms out, you got to unscrew those pins and then fold the arms. And
How many years ago was that, Paul?
6, 7 years ago.
Yeah.
There's the gimbal. The camera.
Looks so cool though.
Mhm.
Well, by the date, it's 7 years ago, right? Because you can see the date on there.
Yep.
6 years. Oh no, March.
March, and we're in the middle of January, so we're almost there.
Yep. So anyway, that was my big misalignment.
Hey, Blind Neil.
Did you ever have the flame wheel, the DJI flame wheel? It was very similar to that thing.
No.
Flame wheel? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
It's a,
Gonna
good for
find
you.
a flame wheel.
It's a pretty giant.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you take your morning meds?
What day is it?
I don't know.
Friday.
No, I didn't. I didn't take Thursdays either.
Well, where were you yesterday, Blind Neil?
Is it here, Rick?
Yep, the flame wheel.
Oh,
It's a
wow. You could get one with multiple arms too, like more than 4.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Eh?
Yeah,
Oops.
that was one of the early ones.
Nice.
Like in the Phantom Vision series and all those right before the Phantom 3, they were still pretty crude, right? Like,
Yeah. So the flame wheel is really the predecessor to the Phantom.
yeah, it's like the early with iNav on it and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And you used to mount the GoPro underneath. Yep.
Yep.
But you had to put it together.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Some assembly required.
So iNav's been around for a while then.
Yeah.
But you're right. You know, there is a certain group of people that enjoy building, soldering, doing all that stuff, fixing, and flying. And
Yeah.
Hey, Kim's in the house.
I just
Yeah.
want a section.
Yeah, I'm with you, Paul. I'll fix it if I break it, but I'm not building nothing anymore.
Yep.
Hey Kim, how you doing, Furball Kim?
What's up, Kim?
Stupid question, Rick. I've never flown a plane. What's the controls?
Well, it depends. You can set it up however you like it, right? And some of them now
Just
have a
if I
safe
just
button.
bought like a ready to fly with 3
Yeah,
or 4 channels.
If you got the Ascent SPX, which is like a little pusher prop plane,
Yeah.
pretty sure mine's set up with the throttle on the left and the steering on the right. It's only got 3 options. Because like,
Right. So the right one, the up and down, is
Yep.
that for the plane up and down?
yes, it's for the flaps.
So if you pull it down, the plane goes up?
Well, it depends how you set it up because you can change
You
all-
can set it up. You can set it for however you want it to be.
So all
Yeah,
my
I-
set up, if you push down, the plane goes down. You push up, the plane goes up.
Okay. It's just I watch a bit of the Assy Sailors and they
Yeah.
have a lot of ready to run planes.
Yep. Yeah. So
You know,
I've been subscribed to
4
Nate.
channel.
Yeah, I've been subscribed to their channel since they had like 45,000 subscribers or something.
Just
Like them.
I never knew what the controls were. how different they are from drones.
That little Popeye's an annoying dog, though.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
He's barking like a symphony, right?
Yeah, that's, and DJI, you got all those different mode settings. So it configures sticks.
Which is similar to what you could do with like a Futaba or
Right.
Next 7 or 9D or whatever.
Yeah, you've got your standard configuration, but some people prefer them with the throttle on the right and what have you. But you can.
That's the word I was looking for.
You can
Standard
really
configuration.
Yeah, the standard configuration would be the flight control left and right, right and throttle on the left.
And DJI, all of those are on mode 2.
That's what DJI call mode 2.
Yeah. I know all that.
Which is the default mode for a DJI.
Yeah.
But once you move away from that, and even in DJI, you can program it however you're comfortable with it. But
I just wanted to know what the standard was on planes. Because they got 2 types of turn, haven't they?
Sorry?
It also depends on the type of plane, right? Because some have extra control surfaces. Some will have rudders.
Some have ailerons and some don't.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the word.
Ailerons and rudders make a big difference to the control of a plane, making it go left and right.
The wing flapper,
do,
the mix, right? So you got to set it up a mix. So yeah.
What you're doing with the way Rob's talking about it is you're banking the plane, and then you're relying on the secondary effect of the bank, because you reduce lift and that, and you increase the yeah,
I know what you mean.
And so your plane turns, whereas when you use a rudder, you yaw the plane about the axis. And
the ailerons, actually, when you go to bank it, they different angles.
They go opposites, don't they?
Yep.
A brain's
what was interesting, that big align, when I used to fly that, and it would, like I'd want to go left, it actually would bank like an aircraft. That was cool.
I like that.
That was because of the weight.
I said I've never flown a plane. I've always just been curious.
You can pick up a ready to fly with a controller and the battery and a little charger for like $140 Canadian.
Yeah, because they got the safe mode as well, haven't they?
That's right. So
a lot of the new ones.
Pretty simple to get up in the air. You can get actually like a little Cub, tiny little one just to fly in the backyard. I think they're like $75 or something with the controller.
The advantage these days over the past is the motors are so powerful that they give you loads and loads of lift and overcome the drag much more easily. That's the word I couldn't remember. Drag.
Drag on the one side, on the lower side, and lift on the other side. That's
right back. Mia wants to go out.
But as soon as you start introducing ailerons and rudder and that's a whole different ball game. Trying to control.
I've spent a bit recently on new drones and RC cars. I'm leaving it for a little bit now. Let the missus calm down a bit.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah.
It's expensive changing from one to the other, right? Like,
are we talking wives or drones?
Oh, let's just be honest.
They don't seem to understand why you need another one, do they? Excuse me.
So how soon do you get that thing, Hugh?
I don't know, buddy. I got no specific date. It's in Canada. It's been in Canada for like a week now.
I've had stuff sit at the border for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it gets there soon.
Yeah, I hope so too. I'm looking forward to flying it. But I'm also, interestingly enough, I'm also getting a controller and a drone from Bill from Newfound Drones. He's shipping that out today.
Nice. What's he sending you?
He's sending me a Taranis QX7 controller and a Mobula 6
you'll have fun with that.
That should be good. I'm gonna play with the Emacs first though. Before I mess around with the Mobula.
You might just want to put that Tyrannus in your hands and run with it.
Well, there's a lot to learn, right? In terms of setup, everything else. Whereas the Emacs, I can just take it out of the box and start flying.
Absolutely, you can, but because Bill's sending you that drone, I bet you it's already bound to that controller.
It probably is, yeah.
Probably ready to go.
But I was
And-
thinking about flashing it and starting over just so I know how to, you know what I mean?
Yeah. He's a pretty good pilot. I would try and fly it just as is. I bet you'll have success. The Tyrannus,
Yeah, sure.
the quality of the gimbals in the Tyrannus versus the Emacs you're getting is night and day. So the control is so much better with the Tyrannus. You'll see what I'm saying once you fly them both. But you should be able to bind the Emacs at some point to the Tyrannus.
That's a good idea, yeah.
You should be able to.
So now basically all I need is a slightly better pair of goggles. I think I'll pick up the Eachine EV800D. They got a DVR built in,
Yep.
like $100 Canadian.
Yeah, man.
And then I got everything I need.
Yeah, you'll find that
And
Mobula
if you, buy,
drone.
Yeah.
if you're buying it all separate, why did you buy the kit in the beginning?
Well, because I hadn't planned on buying the remote and the drone from Bill, but it was a good price. So I thought,
Right.
Bill's selling it. It's up, I took advantage of it. It was a good opportunity. And I was planning to buy stuff like that anyway, eventually. I was planning on doing it in a few months or something.
Well, and the other, that's what I was saying. The other side, buying it from a pilot, it's set up and ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No?
Oh, gee, darn, that didn't work. We're trying to hide on JDS, but he found us.
What I might consider doing is just sending the Max back once I get it. I bought it through Amazon, so I'm allowed to return it.
The Mobula 6 is a far superior drone to the
Yeah.
Emacs, and the controller's 10 times better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
What I'll do is I'll fly the Emacs a little bit, try it out, and then maybe send it back.
Yeah. Well,
Get my money back.
you might end up liking having two of them, right?
Yeah,
They
then
have
you
like
could
a
have,
much
be like
better
everybody else,
setup.
have 2 or 3 or 4 of them, you know?
I guess it becomes an addiction, right? Just like anything else.
No, JDS, he had to go help his brother this morning for a little while. So the Canadian Drone Hub was up and running, but Paul was made the host, but something happened and it crashed on YouTube. So
Yeah, after Roger left, we were left with no live stream. So I had to fire up and come over here.
Oh, I'll check that out, Drone Shots. Let's see.
Where did you see that Autel Evo 3, Rick?
It came up on my news feed.
Because I've looked online and it says YouTube. I can't find anything about it.
It wasn't YouTube. It was a news article. Something out of Cecil, I think. And they've partnered with some lighting company, and now that drone's going to be able to drop life jackets or lights or whatever.
Oh my God.
Paul, I gave you the sky hooks, didn't I, for the Inspire?
Yep.
Yeah. There's a package of hooks you can get that you can put on the legs of the Inspire. So when it's down, they cross underneath like this.
Yep.
And you can control the legs so that they don't automatically go up.
Yep.
So you can hook something on there, carry it out, and then put the legs up and it drops whatever.
Yeah.
What sort of weight can it lift then?
The Inspire, oh hell, you could carry quite a bit of weight with that.
Probably a couple of pounds for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say an example weight.
Yeah, I know you can carry at least 2 life jackets.
Hey guys.
Morning, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
Andrew is still. You been up all night working on that, Andrew?
Probably.
There's true diligence right there.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get some coffee.
Don't like a messy desk, so I got my job cut out for me today. So throwing out garbage.
Rick.
And here's Andrew on ball spot camera.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Rick, can you see that link Drone Shots put up? Or are you on your phone?
No, I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay.
So how you guys? I heard you had some trouble this morning.
A little bit.
We were Roger fired it up at about 7 o'clock, and Paul and I were on there. Paul was first, and all of a sudden Roger left, and it went about 5 or 10 minutes. All of a sudden Rob was on with us, and all of a sudden, boom, we weren't alive anymore on
So as soon as I came on.
And so I tried to reboot it because I was the host, and it says you're not allowed to do that.
Nice. It worked out well.
So
Roger's gonna have a good talk with you guys today.
yeah. Here's what Drone Shots put up, the Fataba's radios.
Oh, warrants that sort of money then.
Yep.
Those are cool.
They're nice, but you can get down around 300.
Well, I mean, they got one here, 3,000. What's different between that and another one?
Well, the specification, select the options. You got all kinds of options you can select with that.
Well, the
32 megahertz transmitter, 18 channel computer system built into it.
the gimbals are everything.
Yep. Internal dual processors.
That's a computer.
Yep. Yep.
So, Rick, are you staying down at the house, or are you?
Yeah, no, it's freezing rain here, right? So I'm just gonna stay put.
Yeah. Safer. I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's not worth the risk.
Rick, is your truck that you were in 4-wheel drive?
No, my big truck's 4-wheel drive, but that Dakota is just 2-wheel drive. But I got brand new winter tires on it. But even still, I'm not gonna. I got bad luck with that truck, so.
Yeah, you got history.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push my luck with it.
Well, besides that, what are you going to do if you go back up there and hunker down and it's just going to rain and sleet and snow, you know?
Well, I was gonna go drop about 100 birch and beech trees for firewood for next year, but as long as I do it in the winter, I'm fine, right? So I do it next trip.
Yeah, but you can pick a nicer day to do that than
Yeah.
sleet and ice and.
It's nice to skid them out though when it's nice and icy, right? Because with the tractor, you just hook onto a couple and just drive away.
Yeah. Morning, Kim.
Hey, Furball's here. Kim.
Hey, Kim.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Kim.
Hi.
Yeah, Roger had it all set up. We were up live, and all of a sudden, boom, it dropped the YouTube channel, and it wouldn't let me fire it back up. I was just the host. I didn't originate.
Oh.
We were kind of thinking, Kim, you went downstairs and hit a button.
Not me.
Well, Roger tripped over the cord.
Well, there was an article last week I read in PC Magazine on lower speed connections. If somebody's on and somebody else goes on Pornhub, it takes priority for Pornhub and can kick everybody.
Oh, Pornhub wins out.
That makes sense.
That's what I read. I'm not insinuating nothing.
Morning, AZ Drone Dude. Morning,
Well,
panel.
you know, for us old guys, Rick has been working on a new product. It's called Blue Gummies, and it's supposed to give you an enhancement to your male duties.
Hi, AZ Drone.
This
Is
is
that why he's got those? Is that why
Hail
he's got perpetual smile?
Yes, that's why he's always on the.
Oh.
It is. That's it for sure, right? That's why the neighbor chick was harassing me, right?
That's right.
Can somebody have a look at the message I put in the chat? Does anybody know that name?
Never heard of that name before.
Elulia?
Trying to send me a message on Messenger.
That's just one of those scam things. That's all.
Yeah, it's just, I'd be careful of that.
Yeah,
Somebody
probably, like,
fishing.
look at girls and
Could end
I
up
don't-
on a list you don't want to be on.
Yeah,
They're gonna ask for money.
I had a very interesting young lady try to join my group on Facebook yesterday. She's very interested in camping, especially wild camping at this time of year in Scotland. So I just wrote a message back to her saying that she may well be interested, but I would feel that wearing a few more clothes would be more suitable. She was a good looker, though.
You could
I
have sent
forgot.
that link to Kim. He would have sorted it all out for you.
I forgot all about the spam folder in YouTube.
Yeah.
I looked in there the other day. I had 275 comments and requests and all kinds of stuff. And it's like, holy crap, what the?
And not that you got to check through them because they're not always spam. Some of it's just somebody had sent a message to or commented on 2 or 3 videos for other people's at the same time, and they go in there.
Some of them were over a year ago.
Yeah, I mean, by that point, you might as well just flush and start over.
Is it?
I wouldn't.
I got
Is
children.
it just me or is Andrew really quiet?
Yeah, well, he's not close to his microphone.
There.
Oh, I'm,
Is that any
I'm
better?
struggling to hear anything he's saying.
Andrew's used,
Yeah, that's better.
Andrew's used to being in a studio where you keep the mic right here.
Yeah.
I just thought he wasn't speaking to us today.
No.
Look at Andrew's setup, man. I'm flipping jealous as heck.
Well, look at he's got a steering wheel in front of him. He's got a shifter. He's ready to rock and roll.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
I might tear it apart today, actually, and try something else. That's what I'm looking at right now. But it's Xenia's birthday today, so I don't want to tear everything apart.
Oh.
Oh,
And do
your
a big
birthday.
mess. Yeah,
She's
only-
30 now, huh?
she's not 30, but she's still young. Yeah, she's 37 today.
Oh, that's still young.
Yep.
That's a good age to be, especially when you're 65. You know.
Yeah, that's right. She's my retirement plan.
Yeah.
I've always said that. That is the truth.
Boy, if I was 37, ooh boy.
Yeah, no kidding. I know what I know today.
But now Andrew is on. I'll surely be made fun. No, I won't make fun of your IQ. Actually, I was watching your show the other night, John, and you never commented. I did watch. I was in there. I asked if you were going to be, if I missed you doing the log rolling competition or buck saw, but you never answered.
Log rolling.
Yeah, he had
Yeah,
his back on his plaid
He was
jacket
in his
on with the.
lumberjack outfit.
Yep, he was. Yep, I thought he was going to climb a tree at one point and start from the top. I was all excited.
Dang.
What you up to this morning, Kim?
I'm trying to make a wedge for the stupid camera I got on that drone there. Because the angle is too high.
Gotcha.
Now, if I flew at that angle, I'd kill that drone.
We can't hear you, Andrew, if you're talking to us.
No, you're talking
Oh,
to
you're
somebody else.
testing. Okay.
I was trying to bring up the gain some. I'm using Xenia's mic. That's why.
Oh,
'Cause this one's got the longer arm than mine.
we
I
can
can't.
hear you much better now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Try it just for. Hang on one second.
Before you sounded like you were talking to us through the bathroom door, you know?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. These mics, you got to be within a foot maximum from them. So.
That
Hi, Russell.
Hey,
truck
I
simulator is
think
so
Mr.
cool.
Scoopy enjoys your prodding him a little bit. 'Cause he's,
Been there, done that.
And I don't mean that in the biblical sense, just prodding him.
Yeah, bend over, John. Andrew's gonna do a little prodding.
Oh God.
He
Okay,
likes the lumberjacks.
I really like lumberjacks.
That's right.
Show us your axe handle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
That's
Can you
right.
polish that for me?
Come on, John. Show it.
Oh, I got a splinter. Ow.
Semis, drone shots.
Yeah, what Drone Shots wants to know what kind of sims you're using. It's not NASCAR. It's
No.
semi
Yeah.
driving truck.
He's a
that?
trucker.
What's that black stuff? in the
200
background,
miles an
Andrew?
hour.
What's that?
What's that black stuff in the background? Is that for sound?
Sound
Sound
padding,
pad.
yeah. See, it hangs from the top.
Yeah. I remember the day we used to use egg cartons.
Some they still do. They're still out there. There's people.
Well,
Still,
that's what they used to call it, egg crate. Remember?
So Kim, that's for when he's yelling at Ksenia, the neighbors don't hear.
yeah,
I think it's probably the other way around.
yeah.
But she's yelling
Yeah,
at
you're
Andrew.
right, Kim.
Andrew,
Yeah.
Kim's smiling.
I had freaking problems sleeping last night. I had some wild beast outside here making a hell of a lot of racket.
Really?
Roger, get lucky.
I don't know what it was, man. All I could hear was weird huffing noises and banging noises, and I was wondering what the.
Roger did get lucky then. Good for him.
With a bear.
Hey, Andrew.
I don't know. I'm gonna look for tracks later or see if I can find some tracks, but there was something big outside last night.
Yes, Hugh.
I bet you if you turn off your overhead light, you'll get a better view.
Yeah, I am. I'm literally just more looking. Gonna let's see here. I'm gonna turn this one off. Hang on.
I'm wrong.
There's another light
I'm
behind
wrong.
me here.
Yeah, it's kind of distorted the screen a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do I know?
Put the backlight on. But yeah, it's gonna be. It's mostly all white, so it's gonna. Let's see.
It's like you're driving in a snowstorm.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's pretty cool though.
Look at all that fancy gear. Wow.
I know.
The flight simulator is gonna be a blast.
Yeah, like I said, I was saying to myself I wouldn't do it, but I know it's coming at some point.
Yeah.
It's I'm so blown away by the new one.
Well, I mean, the graphics are a lot different than they were
Oh.
10 years ago.
Oh my god, I remember playing it in junior high school back in the mid '80s, and you see the plane going.
Yeah.
Thanks, son.
I mean, they're using real-time photos in the simulation.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, it's not like it looks like the graphics are, you know.
It's really what you're seeing is Bing Maps being animated second by second.
Yeah, that's it.
Can't get much more realistic than that.
Oh, they've come a long ways, believe me.
Most definitely.
So
Kim's got is that a screwdriver in your hand?
No, he's just happy to see us.
Oh God.
Ah, it's a knife. That's a kidney preparedness tool.
yeah, I gotta cut some bone. Yeah, the sun's out this morning, which is weird.
A guy lost his password for his Bitcoin. 22 million.
220.
Russell. 22 million.
220
Oh,
million. Excuse me. Yes, sorry.
He's not just lost his password, he's lost the hard disk with it all on.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. Jesus.
It's it got buried in a landfill years ago. I was reading about it yesterday. If it's the same guy.
That's crazy. Kim, we got a question in the chat from John Coopy. Who is meaner, Andrew or Kim?
John.
Come on and find out, John.
Yeah, exactly. My God. I think Dave got visited by the ghost of Paul Murray Pass last night or something. He started. Didn't he? I like the baiting. Yeah.
What'd I do, Andrew?
What did you do?
You said Dave.
Oh, I should have said David then. Sorry, I was talking with Desmond.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. No, you're good. You're good.
I get confused easily.
Well, yeah, a lot of times there's two Pauls, two Davids. It's like Noah's Ark on this channel. I swear to God.
Oh, you notice that too?
Yeah.
You know, you usually go Paul, 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 or John, 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 John. You know.
I got an error code last night on my stand-up desk. The first time I ever got one of them.
Uh-oh.
All the program went in, like you can have memory settings and stuff like that. It wouldn't go up. None of the programs would work.
Safe mode.
Yeah, type of thing. So I looked it up because I never needed it before. So what you do is you take it all the way down, let go, and then just hold the down button for like 5 seconds, and it reset everything. So
Hey, here's a question for you, Kim. If you're flying your drone and you lose transmitter signal, what's the default for the drone to do?
Crash.
Fail safe.
So it hovers.
No, it falls.
So
That's very nice.
Crash.
That's very nice, Paul. Thank you. I'll be sure to pass it on to her. She's in the back part of the house right now.
Was it
but-
today?
Today's her birthday.
Wow. Happy birthday to her. You guys are very close then, Andrew, because wasn't yours like last week?
Yeah, 6 days. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm the 9th. She's the 15th.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Just keep the party going from Christmas right the way through.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And the wallet going. And I got 3 kids, and 2 of them are in December, 2nd, the 18th, and then Christmas. And then I'm the 9th, and Xenia's the 15th. And then my middle son, thank God, is in September. he's going to
just
in my heart.
Get her some of that red lipstick.
Yeah. I think you want me to do that for your birthday, Dave.
Yeah. Well, mine's the 22nd of December.
Oh God, we missed it. Oh well, we'll have to wait till next year to do it then. For
Well, they just hang a wreath around his neck.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, no, the dogs try and get me.
Yep.
I'm the 10th. Oh, that's right, JDS. Yeah, you had your birthday the other day. That's true. No, sorry, the cake is in the mail.
Yeah, it's gonna. By the time you get it, it's gonna be a vintage cake.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly.
Who doesn't like vintage cake, right?
That's right.
Now, Xenia had something come by Canada Post the other day in 2 days from, wasn't even Toronto. I think it was Calgary, if I'm not mistaken. It was here. It's just hit or miss. Well, I suppose they're getting some of the backlog cleared up too now at this point.
I think they are.
Yeah. Because it was really bad this year just before.
Well, I mean, they were probably forced by the governments to get your butt in gear and all that, because you can only hold on to that stuff for so long before some people start making phone calls saying, hey.
Well, yeah. Worse than phone calls has been in the news over it. So,
I mean, hire more people, put them in hazmat, put a mask, put gloves, you know what I mean? Just get the thing moving.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, you can't totally shut down everything.
Well, they did hire
Warehouses are only so big.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I saw photos of it. The stuff was stacked to the ceiling.
Yeah, yeah. It's crazy. It was so backlogged. It was insane.
It's I mean, find another. That's the reason why a lot of these. That's why they're having trouble.
Hmm.
And I think they're going to be a dinosaur.
Well, yeah. Well,
You know, because
Mail General in North America was becoming a dinosaur until they started jumping into the heavier to the package side. If they hadn't have jumped into that, we'd be lucky to get mail once a week.
Yeah, because it's at that point now. I mean, Corey's only 2 hours drive from me, and it takes 3 weeks to get a package.
Yeah,
like even an envelope.
Yeah. Well, when I don't know if I told you this, because I have business, we do quarterly taxes. My taxes for July, I got a notice in. Oh my God, I forget now. It was November, maybe. That they had never received my July statement that I sent them, and that I was going to be fined up to $2,500. So I had to get in touch with the government, get that all settled. Which, of course, it was in the mail. I mailed it, but I had to redo it all because they charge you $25 a day, late fees up to $2,500.
Jesus.
So I was already at the pretty much probably.
Well, I mean, the government's got to understand what's going on. You know,
Yeah, they
must
did. They
know.
were good. They were good about it. I got a really good guy.
Good.
I'm not going to slag him, and he gave me time to redo it and send it in and stuff like that. So, but I don't like those kind of situations.
I hear you.
Mhm.
Well, at least they're pushing the mail service a little faster than it was.
Yeah. No, exactly.
I noticed that Banggood stepped their game up a little bit as well.
That what?
Banggood. They've pushed I don't know, faster service or something like that, because usually it takes months to get something, but now it's a couple weeks you get it. And,
Wow.
Okay.
yeah, which I'm surprised, because I've been receiving little bits and pieces that I've ordered and gotten them up to like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whereas normally it's like 2 months.
Well, I ordered 4 pieces from AliExpress in July, and I had it sent to my sister in case we weren't home, through the summer holidays if I had to go down to the house or something. And the last piece just came in 2 weeks ago. But that's not all. That's not all Canada Post. And I checked; it was not even in Canada up until the end. That was because of the restrictions put on and the policies going on with China.
Yeah,
Right?
because Canada Post holds it for 2 weeks, 14 days or something like that.
No, but yeah, but I mean, this was 6 months. Most of the time, it was stuck in China. That was the problem, getting it out of there.
Yeah. That's why I'm surprised DJI is so good.
Yeah.
They push this stuff real fast.
I ordered some batteries, some 18650s for my vape.
Yeah.
Through Amazon, but it came from a third-party seller in China, and it took about 2 weeks. This
That's
was
not
just in December.
Like DHL, it's a German company.
Yeah.
And they're really good. I mean, they do a good job, DHL.
Mm.
Can't say that much for UPS sometimes.
Don't get much from UPS anymore as far as Amazon, and that's very rarely.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with those guys.
Well, they're going cheaper. They're going with Intellicom and that because they charge less. That's exactly why. It's the lowest bidder. Now we got another one here called Joeyco. I think it's in Toronto too. And you can even have it delivered by some guy on a bicycle. You can have it come on a skateboard, walking, or car, or God knows what's going to show up.
Really?
Yeah.
Whatever Joey happens to be driving that day.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Joey.
True, John. Yeah, it costs money, DHL.
The one thing that's neat about it is once the courier picks it up, then it shows on Google Maps, and you can follow him coming to your house once he signs to pick it up for you.
Does Uber do deliveries too?
Not here, or not for Amazon, at least here.
Okay.
But maybe the States, or different parts of Canada.
Yeah, I didn't know because Uber's kind of gotten big in different parts of the world.
And if it hasn't already, it's probably coming.
Yeah.
They don't seem to operate Uber Eats around here. I tried to use it the other day just to see if it would work, and nope.
Oh, really?
Skip the dishes. Nope.
Huh.
Nope. Brockville, I guess, is too small for those services.
Or maybe somebody, and they're just operating at peak hours. I don't know. Maybe they don't have enough people to do all the time, or not enough business to do it all the time. I don't know.
Yeah, I honestly don't know.
We don't order in very often, but we've had Uber Eats here, and
yeah.
DoorDash as well.
Hey, Kim.
Yeah.
Question for you. Do you run Crossfire on any of your quads?
I have the module, but I don't have it hooked to my Tyrannus.
Okay.
I looked at videos and it's like, you know what I mean? Mind-boggling.
That's what Hugh's going through.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm trying to learn.
But I have a brand new module on that I got, and one receiver for it. I'd like to implement it.
Yeah.
But
you get a better signal and better range, right?
yeah.
But you have to go in and resolder and change that module on the bird, right?
That's right. Yeah, that's right, Paul. Yeah, the receiver.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a big issue. I mean, it's fairly easy, straightforward soldering.
Yeah. Another thing, I'm just thinking about, a quad down the road if I build. So I'm just trying to learn all the kind of things I might want. I think I definitely want GPS, because then if I go into failsafe, it should go into GPS mode and come home, right? Like if I lose signal or whatever.
Well, I mean, you can always look back on your DVR and see where it is, or you could set it up so that your drone actually pulses.
I just don't want it to fall. You know what I mean? Because then it'll break the drone, or could break the drone.
It depends. I've fail-safed a few times, like Corey's. I fail-safed. I don't know if you saw that one video where the camera cut out and came back and cut out and came back. That's part of the game, though. See?
Well, the thing of it is, what you can do, Hugh, is, and I've seen it. A lot of what they call the newbie FPV pilots.
Mm-hmm.
They get a some fishing line, and they turn around and they mount a pillow underneath it, so when it comes down, it's just a soft landing.
Yeah.
Your discussion, they're talking to you in the chat. GDS and Blizzard, by the way.
Somebody been saying, I don't get it. What are you talking about? No soup for me. I don't understand that either.
That's a Seinfeld reference, but I don't.
Seinfeld.
Oh, okay.
No soup for you.
Oh, the soup Nazis, right? Right.
Did you know he was a real guy?
The soup.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
That was the kitchen they used to go to, and he went off the rails on Jerry after the show was made. That episode was made. They went over for a bite, and the writers were like, "Don't go, don't go." Jerry went over, and I guess he lost it onto him.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the Mavic 2 to get back here. The Mini 2.
Oh, I really like mine, Kim.
Yeah.
I hit a car with it the other day.
Oh,
Huh?
oh yeah, that's right.
No damage.
How'd
Either
you
the
get a
car
car?
or the drone. I was coming down in the driveway, and I was a little too close, and the props touched the car.
You had
drop.
you put the situation was probably the camera was facing you and you turned it this way,
Yeah.
which means it goes this way.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Just
why
to
they
be-
say it always fly with the ass end of it toward you.
That's right, Paul. I learned my lesson. I gave myself pretty close to a haircut with a Phantom doing it like that.
Or if you're in
Yeah.
a situation where you have to use the reverse, bring it to a hover, look at it, and then picture yourself sitting in a cockpit on there. Which way would you move the sticks?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
That's-
the real.
That's how a lot of
that's
people.
that's the real guy, right?
Yeah, that's the real one. Yeah.
That's how a lot of people lose their drones, their GPS drones, and crash their drones because they're not used to the reverse.
Yep.
And the same thing
Yeah.
goes for any drone, really.
Yep. Yeah, it's the old forward is back, back is forward, left is right, right is left.
Yeah, and a lot of new flyers, they make that error.
Yeah,
The
I'm
only
still
thing that
new.
is in common with that whole equation is up is still up and down is still down. All the rest of them are reversed.
Yeah.
I should have just gone up.
Yeah, that probably would have saved.
That's what they say. When in doubt, go up. Where
Yeah.
in a fixed wing aircraft, when in doubt, you chop the power and you glide, and it'll straighten it out because it'll glide into. Now you can't glide forever, but at least it'll get you righted out.
Yep. I was just surprised that more guys don't use GPS modules on their quads just so that they don't crash.
Well, a lot of them do when they're doing long range flying and stuff, and a lot of them just use it to cruise and stuff.
Yeah.
You're not doing tricks and flying into trees. And
But here's the
stuff
thing,
like
even
that.
for close range, even if you're flying 200 meters away, if you lose signal, the drone crashes, right?
Well, it'll fail safe probably.
Which means it crashes, right?
It'll just drop.
Right.
Yeah, but they're designed to take a lot, and you can put a lot through them
Yeah.
and stuff. Man, what I like about GPS, FPV, is you learn about the modules and what they do. You know.
And the other thing too is, and Kim's flying is different than if you were in a city where concrete and blacktop are not your friend.
Oh. Yeah.
There's a lot of concrete around here.
And
I'm in the city.
I gotta fly out back from now on. where
Kim's
it's all
flying out
grass.
in mostly open land, so
It's more cushioning.
yeah, when it comes down, but it's not like right on a concrete or blacktop.
Yeah, I give it to these guys that that fly in cities and they're flying concrete and you see them go down. I mean, that'll destroy your toy.
That's an interesting thing. I didn't realize that. Put the litter box. But I did at one time when I was married to wife number 3. She used to have a Bronco with a concession trailer. She used to pull around. She used to like to go to the fairs, and she had a nacho trailer, and she was driving on the freeway, and all of a sudden it started having an issue because a big truck went by, and she lost control and flipped into the ditch, and the dogs that were with her got out, and they were in the neighborhood alongside the freeway, and they wouldn't come to anybody. So the tow truck driver says, well, get something that has your scent on it and put it along the freeway. They will not leave if they can still smell you. And sure, we put a blanket down because it turned to be nighttime. Came back early the next morning. Sure enough, there's little footprints all over it. And we yelled the dog's name, and the dog came running, jumped into their arms, and didn't leave the area.
Oh, that's good.
And I didn't know that. He says, yeah, he used to do a lot of hunting backwoods down south. And if the dogs got away and didn't return, he would take his coat off, leave it there, and they would not leave that area because they could still smell him on that coat.
Interesting.
And some, I should think, Russell. You see that comment?
Oh, a lot more than 10 drones.
Oh, yeah.
I had one wife left. By the time she left me, she had over $100,000 worth of jewelry.
Oh, Jesus.
Good Lord.
She had jewelry boxes full of diamonds and emeralds and all kinds of stuff.
Sounds nice. I'll tell you what, if I ever move in, Paul, you can buy me All the jewelry.
Oh God, man.
So pretty.
That was a period of time when I had a very good friend who had a jewelry store, and so she used to go down there and just buy jewelry on my account, an account I wasn't watching.
Paul is Hugh Sugar Daddy. This is an interesting concept here.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Will you buy me a splash drum?
That's
I
kind of
want the blue one, Paul.
Yeah.
that's kind of disturbing, guys.
What? As disturbing as a picture of you dancing like a little. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
It wasn't me that implemented that.
That's true. That's true.
Oh my God almighty.
But I have that image in my brain now, Cam.
Oh, I know. Don't worry. Well, I had first few days, I had nightmares.
Yeah, the problem was I found you kind of hot. That's the problem.
Oh, that's
So what do I
really
do with
bad.
that, right?
Well, yeah, he had that bad girl image, you know.
Damn, I like that. Yeah.
Everything but the mustache.
Oh
Look
my
at that.
God, that
Oh.
is disturbing as hell. Damn, man.
Damn, she's hot.
Look
that.
at those
That's the
hands.
cute, man.
Oh, Roger. I'll leave the mic on. Yeah?
Yeah, how you doing?
Okay.
Hey, are those guys offline already?
Your crap failed, so Paul's on his own.
He's on his own?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Roger, it wasn't any more than 10 minutes. Roger, it wasn't any more than 10 minutes after you left. All of a sudden, YouTube stopped working, and it wouldn't let me start it up again.
Yeah, Paul's talking.
Okay, but you're not on the screen itself, are you?
Yes, I am.
Oh, you should.
Paul says it was more than 10 minutes after you did it that it died.
Why? I don't know. Okay.
And Andrew I think Andrew said something about if you're on the low end of totem pole other than Pornhub, you're gonna get booted.
Okay. Okay then. So, okay. I'm just wondering how come that cut off like that. No. Okay, no problem.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, he was checking on us.
He couldn't see what was going on. So.
Yeah. Yeah, Rob was sitting there and and all of a sudden we were still chatting because we were on Zoom, and all of a sudden the chat froze up, went over, and then it went off, and it was some Caribbean connection came on, and I go, what the hell is going on over there?
Strange.
And so I went down there and tried to hit the 3 dots to get it to fire it up again, and it says, no, you're not authorized.
Did the whole thing go offline, or is Rogers? Does it say Rogers still?
Oh no, Roger's stream is offline. It's gone.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
How come he has to go into the settings and click off stream? I don't have to do that. He does.
I don't either. I used to have to, but it takes a little bit of time, and Roger's, like me, not a patient person. I think he doesn't need to do that, but we don't know.
Live from IKEA.
Could
There
be.
he is.
Hey, John.
Where's
I
the
thought it,
lumberjack
John.
suit?
Oh
Where-
my God. And
Come
here
on.
I thought I checked the panel. I thought Andrew was gone.
John,
I
Poopy.
thought I was safe.
He's a lumberjack flying through the
Not
woods.
today. Not today. Now I got the robe.
Oh.
Working in the robe. There you go.
Be careful, John. You could be dancing in that robe.
Do you want me to?
Well, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you have to realize we have somebody down there that.
Yeah.
You do have the ponytail.
Yes. My hair's gotten really long.
Well,
That's
I'm
okay.
glad
It's
to
with
see you've gotten into the spirit of things there with your nameplate. That's cool, John.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh, I didn't even
Perfect.
notice that. Oh, cheers to you. Cheers. Very
Yeah.
well done.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would toast to it, but I'm still making my coffee.
Blizzard
So-
wants to try EMU. He's been on beta flight for years.
Emu flight, yes. Be a believer in emu flight because it is pretty awesome.
So it works good, John.
Yep.
Is it simpler than Betaflight?
It's about the same. It's about the same.
A little more reliable. Is that why you like it, or?
Better for whoops. It's better for whoops. If you're a whoop guy like Kim,
Oh,
you want to have emu flight.
really?
Yeah.
So why is it better? What's different?
It's the people that focus on developing it are pretty much focused on doing things that make whoops fly better.
Okay, so
Smoother.
Or that's basically it in a nutshell.
is the tuning different or something?
Tuning, it's the tuning. It's also got different modes. Yeah, stuff like that.
Okay.
It's just more whoop geared.
John, everybody picks your brain when you're on here, so I'm going to do the same. Which one do you recommend?
Yeah.
Oh my god! So actually, the Alex, we have a few of the Alexes here. They're actually quite good.
Do you have them in
I
stock?
don't have any in this room, but in the
You have
other
them-
room we do. The
You
Alex
have
is
them in stock, is what you're saying. Okay.
very easy to put together.
Okay, so that's good.
It's just wider. You have more space.
We have the Alex in white.
I have the Mickey, actually. That's what's beside my desk here. Or the Mickey.
You know what? IKEA furniture is great. It's I imagine you'd be able to furnish pretty much everything for $2,000. That's
It's not just furniture; it's a lifestyle. That's what they sell. They sell a lifestyle, and they really do. They do.
I'm living it here. I'm living it now.
Oh,
I'm living the lifestyle.
I had some,
Living the life. Yeah.
there's only one thing to go to IKEA for.
Meatballs.
I knew someone was going to say meatballs.
Meatballs.
I like some of their stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Scandinavian design. Like it's a kind of a stark minimalist movement. I don't like it.
And I love that. That's exactly what I love about like when we go through Scandinavia. I'm just showing Xenia. Look at that house. Look at that house. Look at that house. Look at that house. And she's the opposite. She grew up over there.
Like I want, like what Xenia said, a Baroque. You know, give me dark walls, dark
Yeah.
wood. That's what I like.
I like dark. I have nothing else, but I like minimalist. I want a bookcase to have 2 books into it, type of thing.
Same. That's what's so awesome about the furniture. It does so much, and you're like, wow.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys would rather be Baroque, just get divorced.
Oh.
You have a soundboard. You should be able to pull something up.
I've got a soundboard on my laptop. I should have that, or on my iPad. I should have that thing ready for you.
Oh yeah,
Yep, that's right. You just-
Pull that up. Let's see what I got here.
Kim, we have snow today.
Did you?
Love it.
Oh, don't send that crap here.
Oh, it's coming.
coming.
Oh, don't say that. Then.
I'm sorry, bud.
It's coming to you guys.
Unless it makes a sharp right-hand turn when it hits Montreal, it's headed your way too.
But how much are we talking now?
15 to 20 centimeters.
Oh man.
Perfect snow angel snow.
I mean, actually,
Yeah,
our
there you
here is
go.
starting to melt a little bit.
That's Kim's passion, is snow angels.
Yeah,
No.
it is. It is.
Snow and maple syrup.
Got a little bit of wind too.
Yeah, we got some wind here a little bit as well.
It used to be
Oh,
students years ago, JDS. It's the opposite now. And it has become quite expensive, IKEA, where before.
A skiff of snow and a little bit of wind.
Well, I dig what we have now.
Yep.
Because we don't have the 5 feet that we normally have, and I'm just happy about that.
Well, get ready for a deep freeze for 2 weeks because Sunday it's going to get cold and stay that way.
Okay, we got some really, really big tracks in our yard.
Is your neighbor undressing?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask what else. Can you say?
I got the old glasses.
Yeah, they're close. It's only binoculars.
We got some real large tracks in our yard here, going straight across.
That's cool.
Could be bear.
Could be a bear.
A lazy boy. You couldn't buy an old man thing if you tried, JDS. There you go, lazy boy. Oh my god.
Scare the bears off with the drones, Kim. Oh, Ron.
The worst part is when you go outside at night, you just look around first before stepping off the porch.
Sorry.
You know, JDS, I have a friend that argues with me about that, just like you do, about, oh, don't buy from IKEA, buy a real wood. And everything I've seen in real wood for the most part is god awful gaudy. That's the problem.
Well, I have, I shouldn't have said the entire house is IKEA furniture because it's not.
Oh, no, same here.
Out in the living room, none of that is IKEA. But in the bedrooms and shit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the IKEA around here, John?
What?
Where is the IKEA around here?
There isn't. We ordered everything from St. Louis, and we paid $200 to have it all shipped. And when we literally ordered everything we needed for the whole house, so it was worth it to not have to drive up there and deal with getting somebody with a truck and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice if there was an IKEA here.
Actually, Blind Neil, depends on how harsh the weather is. If it's just a foot of snow on the ground, the bears are going to stay active.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we had, what was it, 2 years ago, we had something like almost a 400-pounder dragging a dead deer off just in the back of the house here.
Until the temperature goes low enough and stays there, they're going to be out still. That's what's going to
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Why is Andrew in first-person view here?
Oh, I was trying out another camera last night and just haven't got around to switching everything back. So.
Oh. So it's Andrew FPV right now.
Hasn't put his makeup on yet, John.
Yeah, that's right. I feel bashful right now. So.
Oh,
yeah.
kitty.
I only got the first coat on.
Camera shy.
Yeah.
You got hair, bedhead.
Funny how you notice the cats more once you own one, right, Hugh?
Totally, dude. Now I know almost everybody has a cat. It's crazy how many people have cats.
They really are easy pets to take care of.
Oh, so easy.
Oh, Blizzard, I know.
Yeah.
Cling, 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 cling. And then it doesn't take your money, or it does take your money.
And there were the 1-800 numbers that you could do a long distance call and only pay like 10 cents a minute or whatever.
Do you remember audio?
Wow.
Acoustic couplers? So back when phones were analog, you could use these things called acoustic couplers, attach a modem, and basically spoof calls and get free long distance calls, like in the 80s.
Well, that was before my time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
That was when I went to college at John Abbott, the residence, all the phone lines were running to the panel. So you used to take alligator clips and clip onto somebody else's phone.
There you go. Yeah.
I used to get my drum magazines out and call Germany all the time.
God.
Yeah, it's crazy. And now you can just get up and you're talking with people all around the world completely for free.
Oh, for free. Yeah. It's awesome.
Video. It's amazing.
It is amazing.
I mean, we had
come a
Skype
long
back
way.
then, but I remember for calling Xenia, because overseas, getting those calling cards and have to type in the 70, 800 numbers to get through to make a connection, but it was a lot cheaper than using your cell rates. Or phone rates, I should say.
I remember getting my first modem. It was a 300 baud modem. That was so cool.
Back in the
and
baud.
one day I wanted to get the US Robotics 9600 baud. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Remember that upgrade?
That's the
Yeah.
one Rogers. That's the one that Rogers using now.
So I guess 56K baud. That was amazing for you.
Oh, screaming.
Yep.
Yeah, we had one of those from US Robotics. That was interesting times. AOL.
Oh my God.
Oh, ask Paul about that.
I know Paul's still using
I
AOL.
can't believe
I there's him and 30 other people. It's like Yahoo. Like,
Oh yeah. Oh, when I was in Virginia, so many of my neighbors were ex AOL people. They were all like friggin' millionaires because they
Yeah.
all cashed in right when AOL kind of
right.
started figuring out. Oh my God.
It took forever, Roger, to get rid of ICQ.
Oh
Yeah.
really?
7560841. That was my number.
Yeah.
I remember ICQ. I was AOL Instant Messenger kid though.
Oh. Yeah, you're from a different gen.
AOL everything. Keyword. AOL
We
keyword.
still use IRC.
You still use IRC?
Yeah.
Relay chat.
Yeah.
God almighty.
I had
quite often go on the real internet as opposed to the World Wide Web.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Usenet still works. IRC still works. They're all there.
Oh yeah.
I remember when MIRC was the first program I'd reinstall once if your computer.
Yeah.
IRC, yeah, God, I haven't used that in years.
Or when they got rid of the rotary phone.
What do you mean got rid of the rotary phone? Rick still got one.
Yeah.
Isn't he Carpenter Rick?
Oh, Key sleeping.
Oh my God. How's it operating?
It's just sitting on his wall. It's been there for so long. It still works.
Oh, jeez, I'm surprised.
And it's a party line.
Oh,
so if he
geez.
picks up, sometimes somebody else is already on it.
Yeah. Andrew?
Yeah.
MIRC is up to version 7.64. I just thought I'd let you know.
You have that nag message when you start it up that you have to. That they
I wonder if they missed me.
Have they finally given up on that?
What's that?
So do they still have the nag message that they want you to buy it every time you start it up, or did they finally give up on that?
Oh, I don't know. I bought it for £1 about 20 years ago. And it's still valid.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a
It's a
forever.
one-off, yeah. It was well worth buying.
I never bought it as as a kid. I was horrible, and I just cracked and pirated everything.
Well, about 5 years
I got tired of staring at that guy's face, and parents, can I have your credit card for MIRC? No.
Hi, Lynn.
What's up, Lynn? Good morning.
Morning, Lynn.
And welcome back, Rob.
Hey up, all right, guys. Hey, John.
What's up, Rob?
You all right, Mr. Coop?
Yeah. Yep. What's going on, man?
Yeah, about 5 years ago, I put in ICQ just for the fun of it, and because I was going through, I found an old notepad with old passwords from a long time ago. So I went in, and they're all dormant, but there's one guy that was still on that I knew since 2000. I'm like, that's not a good thing. Like, if he's still on here, there's no way this is a coincidence. We just went on both at the same time after 15 years. So this guy's into something shady. That's why he's here.
Well, that's mostly what IRC is used for these days.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, no, but I meant ICQ. Sorry if I said MR.
I suspect ICQ is the same.
There's still good IRC servers. I mean, Freenode is still around. I was just on it about a month ago through like.
See, I'm not the only one. Yeah, it's as busy as ever, IRC, really.
Yeah.
In essence, Andrew's saying that you're nefarious, John.
Nefarious. Now there's a Paul word. We should have a chime when those words come up. Ding, ding, ding.
No, I
there we go. Thank you.
Freenode's still alive. I think Downnet is still alive, right? Okay.
John, please stop being so nefarious.
Indubitably.
I'm not gonna say anything about Usenet though. Now, if you're on Usenet, I think you're doing something bad, probably, because anything.
Actually, Usenet
good on Usenet.
got spoiled. Google Groups went onto there, and that kind of ruined it. But I still go onto some of my old groups. They're still active and still. But they deal with they don't deal with the modern stuff. Let's put it that way. I
heard that Usenet was good until AOL allowed all their members to get to Usenet, and then that ruined it.
Well, everybody says that, but Google Groups went on there, and instead of having the people who were used to ASCII and text, you got all sorts of binary stuff on it from Google, and it was so most people
binary stuff that.
No, that slowed it down, and that there was ways of doing it on Usenet, as you know, that Google people didn't use because they didn't know.
Right.
John, I can't wait to see what that surprise is in that box.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw in a little something for you, dude.
Oh, that's gonna be really cool.
because I have room in the box.
So, John, I bought a used Tyrannus QX7 and a Mobula 6 yesterday.
Oh, good, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the Mob 6. You are going
looking
to love
forward
that
to
little guy.
Yeah.
You're going to
Hey,
love it.
John, it's available for you right here.
How
Click here
much?
to buy ShiftyNet.
I guarantee that is worth more than you think it is.
Nefarious was taken, was it?
Yep.
$1 million domain.
Douchebag.com. Douchebag.me. I like that one.
I'll be right back.
The fun thing on Usenet used to be the Flame Wars. They were.
Oh, yeah. The original friggin' social media trolling, right?
Yeah.
Flame Wars.
It's absolutely incredible, some of the things that happened on there.
But that's when it was really cool to be on the internet, because not everybody was on the internet. It was only people like techies and engineers and scientists that were on it, right?
Yeah.
It felt really, you felt really
Exclusive.
special. What's that?
It felt very exclusive years ago.
It was, yeah. For
You
sure.
know,
Shifty.com is.
Now they let any rabble on the internet. It's terrible.
Well, I
watch
think
YouTube for a minute. You'll get that.
the thing is today, a lot of people on the internet don't know about anything else but the World Wide Web.
Right.
So the other things are, in some ways returning to their former glories.
That's a good point. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right.
IRC is quite still. IRC is still good. I
haven't used it in 20 years.
I remember things like MIRC when they were on version 0.01000001 sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the other thing I used to use? I've still got the 3.5-inch floppy disks.
Yeah.
It came on 3.
Yeah.
And it was the first aggregator I ever bought after hacking this, that, and the other. And it was designed for CompuServe, I believe. So you didn't have to go into CompuServe's.
God, you remember all those free CDs you used to get for CompuServe in the mail?
Yeah.
Mikey, those were annoying.
Junk mail. Well, AOL.
AOL too. All that shit. Oh my God.
They were using them for coasters and everything else. And
Yeah.
Thank you, Andrew.
no problem, Dave. Just trying to help.
They work good at heat too for shotguns. You can throw the discs and then.
Look at the name.
What on earth is Paul looking at, or whoever that was?
I didn't see. Let's see.
What?
Huh?
Something popped up, allure.com.
I should be back. I need another cup.
I found my mustache comb the other day.
Was that for to get the food particle?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
It's a flea comb to get all the fleas out of my beard, right?
I get a beagle that does that free of charge.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Getter's got. Oh, for God's sakes! What the hell are you surfing, Mr. Murray?
There goes another browser search history.
Yeah.
Unmute, Paul. You're muted, Paul.
That came in an email to me. What the hell?
But what have you been browsing for you to get emails?
I'm not browsing that. That's for sure.
Yes.
That's where you.
Maybe in some other language, futaba means butt plug, but I don't know.
Hey, Lynn, if you're still there, will you keep an eye on him?
It's not me. I know that.
Hi, Corey Mano.
for your own good, Corey.
What's up, Corey?
Corey.
Man, I gotta clear out my email. I'll tell you that. I thought AOL was pretty safe, but I guess not.
Do you know that I've got 20 years worth of email from my high tech career? I archived it all.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why, but I just kept it. I hung on to it.
I just found a bunch from when I worked at Jam. I just deleted everything. I had a copy of it. I didn't realize. I just got rid of it all.
I just had so many like spreadsheets and PowerPoints and all kinds of shit in there. I thought I might as well just keep it all in case I ever want to reference something. You know what I mean?
I guess, yeah.
I'll probably never look at it. You know what I mean?
But still, that's quite a savings.
Digital hoarding, as it were.
Yeah.
I have a hard time throwing things away.
Like, see, my computer is the same way as everything around me. I have bad OCD.
Yeah.
And because I'm working on this right now and I have a legitimate reason, I have stuff out, it's driving me crazy. My eyes are just fluttering all over everywhere. And
Oh,
that's
I know.
my
I don't like
computer.
it
I kind of delete stuff.
I like a clean desk.
Yep. Clean desk equals clean mind. You know where that came from? Truck driving. Living
Yeah.
in a small space.
Sure.
Yep.
Well, I grew up in a trailer, so you weren't allowed to have much stuff, right?
Oh, yeah, you were saying.
I grew up in small trailers because in the wintertime, we lived in a mobile home, which was still a trailer. But in the
Right.
summertime, we traveled around in small travel trailers to go across Canada working.
Right.
So
right.
I lived in small goddamn quarters for half the year.
So you couldn't take much with you.
No. Nope.
See, it was hard for Xenia. She's by anything dirty. She's a clean freak in some ways.
Yeah.
But she hates to throw anything out because growing up in Soviet time, you don't get rid of anything because you can trade it.
Exactly.
You know, even though the wall fell when she's sick, she still grew up with her mother who grew up in that time.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I'm the opposite. If I haven't used it in 6 months, I don't need it. It's.
That's where my dad is.
How so, Dave? Keeping or throwing out?
Throwing out. If he
Oh, good
hasn't used it in a year,
Mhm.
out it goes.
My father's the opposite.
And he gives it away or throws it out. He doesn't care how it goes. It just gotta go.
You know, gum rubber boots. They call them the rubber boots there that go up like about the height of work boots.
Yeah.
I haven't seen somebody wear a pair in 20 years, and my father still has the tops for not the boot, the tops for the two pair. And I'm like, what the hell are you keeping these for? And that, well, they're good boots, you know. I'm like, you don't even have a boot; you have tops. They're organized, stored, and it's just like he drives me crazy. I cleaned his garage twice for him, and I come back a year later, and it was the same thing all over again. He just went to more garage sales, so I said, to hell with it.
My dad can't walk anymore, so
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
he's got about a 6 or 7 year old BMW 500 series.
Wow.
With less than 20,000 miles on it.
Oh, Christ.
And my sister and her husband have to go over there and drive it around to keep the battery out.
Oh.
It's in mint condition.
Hmm.
Just sits there in the parking garage where they live.
Should just put a trickle charger on it and be done with it.
Yeah.
One of these little intelligent chargers.
Yeah.
He doesn't work on anything except his computer.
Okay.
Wow.
He's a genealogist now that he's retired.
Oh, that's,
He's
yeah. A
been-
lot of people do that, eh?
He's been retired since he was 54,
Okay.
and he's 84 right now.
Wow.
So a lot of people over there in the old folks home where they live ask him to do genealogy for them, and he does it. He doesn't charge them anything,
That's nice.
and they're just amazed what he finds. But he knows his archives around the world and
Yeah.
how to get the information. It's really interesting. I mean, what he's done for the family is what he sends out every few years.
My older cousin, he's in his 60s or 70s now. He did that as well about 25 years ago. He reconnected our family all across the world. And this was before Facebook and stuff. So when I was over in England and Scotland, I got to visit family all over the UK because my cousin John had tracked them all down. It was really cool.
Yeah, I mean, with Ennis, we're Irish, and with Campbell, we're Scottish.
Yeah.
We've got a little bit of German in there somewhere with the Smith, and a little bit of English. That's about it.
That's what I did when I went to Scotland the other year. I was visiting some of the old sites because my mother's site is Sinclair, so some of the castles and stuff. And there's a girl on here I met on YouTube. She got a channel of Pam Duthie, and she's a distant cousin. When we got to know each other, I forget how we met, but we keep in contact. Every couple of months, we'll see each other, go in each other's streams or stuff like that. She's over in Scotland.
The Duffys here are very rich family.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I'll have to check them out. Get to the bottom of this, see where the bloodline goes. I went to Duffy's Park over in, of course, Aberdeen, where Dave knows. Oh, well, yeah, Hugh too. Hugh lived there. I keep forgetting that all the time.
Yeah, that was a fun place to be.
Yeah, I'm kind of amazed, Andrew, that you're not still doing the world travel booking and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, like I said, we were doing Iceland specifically for like business wise, but it was just too many people want to do their own thing when they go over there, so it's hard. Even though they see the troubles into it, they still want to do it that way. And we were doing more for weddings and events. That's what it kind of started as.
Okay.
Because over there, people, you would like Xenia. It took her 2 months just to set up a makeup appointment. Because they would get back to you 3 weeks later, 4 weeks later. Can we do this time? And then they answer 4 weeks later. No, I'm not available at that time. So it's a pretty. Oh my God! Look who's coming on.
Who's this?
Restoring law and order.
Ooh.
There he is.
The man.
Hey.
The man, the legend.
The world traveler.
There you go.
He's still traveling. Hi, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Everybody start, we're not worthy. We're not worthy.
You got no sound there, Roger.
Yeah.
No audio.
That's the way we like it. Just kidding. Just kidding. Fuck you guys.
Roger, do you read us?
Uncle Roger.
The hair's on fire.
Yeah. For dramatic effect.
Well, the video
What
is
is
really
it,
good.
Ginger?
Hope he's not driving because he's looking at the screen.
He drives like that.
Oh, he can't be driving. He's staring at it, for God's sakes, I hope.
What can I say?
How do we manage that, Manamana?
I wouldn't say oh my God.
He says he drives 80 kilometers an hour.
Especially when Andrew's involved.
What?
Oh.
What did I do now?
I'm joking, Dad.
Dad. Okay.
You hear my daughter yesterday, Paul, calling him Granddad Andrew?
Yeah, Grandpa Andrew.
Yeah. Yeah. Granddad.
If the food shits.
But I don't think he's told Grandma about you yet.
Yeah, I don't think Grandma.
It's her birthday. It'd be a birthday present there, Andrew.
Oh yeah. She'd like that for her birthday. Yeah.
I got you another family.
Yeah. You're 37 and now you're a grandma. That will go.
I was going to say a bit too young for a grandmother. So, Andrew, I see you got a big studio there. What do you actually do then, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, we do video and photography, Xenia and I. I take care of the video. She does photography. Yeah.
What, for commercial use?
We what we do is weddings and stuff, but I mean this year has been dead. But we do weddings and some corporate events and stuff like that. And I also like she'll take out some stuff to do photography for a business. I always bring up the example of like a company's launching a new product, will bid on stuff like, you know, to do the release videos type of thing or stuff like that, or product placement photography. And stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And what's nice about right there, he can drive his truck from there too.
Yeah, that's right.
That's always handy to know because my missus gets people in to do like commercials for YouTube videos.
Oh, okay. But I'm assuming she gets somebody that probably shoots and edits together.
Don't know. I'll keep it in mind. I'll send you a private message about it.
Okay, sure. Yep, definitely. Not a problem.
I think the leader kind of gave up for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gone on and he's probably not hitting the connect with the internet for the once you're on. That's what's probably messing him up.
Well, he's probably got Bell Canada there on his phone too.
Well, I was thinking maybe his mobile's in a 4G area and he's not used to the speed.
No, that's it exactly. I know
Yeah.
we go on about Roger's phone, but you can't judge the company by Roger. Roger's a very, very big exception to the rule.
Well, we know
That's not the way I was going, Andrew.
I know. I know. I know.
Right, you didn't just in the chat. Can't come on or something, but
I hate doing mobile phone and the chat because you've got the video in one place and the chat in another. Unless you've got a tablet and a mobile phone at the same time, it's damn near impossible.
Yeah, I can't even type on those little tablets.
I got to get 5G though. I will have to upgrade my phone at some point. But
I got 5G just recently.
You're gonna get the watch thing there, Andrew?
no, I got less than zero interest into that. I figured the
You like-
S20. Oh, sorry.
service agent talking to his phone. Yo, do, do, do.
Yeah. That's exactly
Just
what
watch,
Well,
eh?
the only thing I was wondering, and I don't know, maybe you guys know, is if you had a 5G wristwatch, would you able to link it to like a tablet and use the tablet and use the wristwatch for putting it
Oh,
out?
that's what you mean? Yes. Okay, as a hot point type of thing.
Yeah, hotspot, because now I've got a hotspot, but I got to carry that around. And
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
You probably have to have a 6S battery in your pocket to power that.
Yeah, that's another thing too. But yeah, I'm sure that's a loophole they thought about well and blocked before anybody could try it. It's a good point though.
I thought the watch is linked to your phone, which could then be in your pocket.
It is.
Well, I know they can get text messages on them.
Yep.
And emails. I think.
Oh,
Well, the
you
S-
imagine me being blind to the read that on the phone?
But
Be
your-
ready.
The
Your
S21
connection's
is
in-
coming out, so that's why I'm banking on the S20s are going to soon show up in the market. And they haven't been out that long, so whatever phone, it's going to be in pretty good shape because it's barely been used. So
I've got an iPhone 12
Mhm.
and it's 5G.
Cup of tea time.
I'm running an old
I'm-
iPhone 8, my wife's old one.
I've got an iPhone 8 Plus too that I have on right now.
Mm.
And I don't know what it is.
I get 50 with the LTE here, or like a 4 optimized. I'm getting about 50 download. That's what it's running about. So, which for most applications, I've never had an issue with. So, but with 5G, that's going to change a lot. It's going to be.
I'm getting a really good picture.
Mm. Well, that's it exactly.
I can see Andrew's smoke.
There you go.
Man, it was hard to quit smoking.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
it's a bad habit. You did right, and I cheer you on. I'm hating the taste of it right now. You'd made the right call.
I went to vape, and it's supposed to be 95% better for you than smoking cigarettes.
Yeah. Xenia wanted me to get into it. I just felt at first when it first came out in the market, it was almost too good to be true. It was almost like if you don't smoke, you should take up vaping. It was getting, I don't know, that just kind of made me weary of the whole thing. I wanted to wait a bit and see what were the side effects, what was in it, because there was nothing. None of us knew anything about it at first. It just kind of came out on the market, and
It's got two oils, a vegetable oil that's 70% vegetable oil that is kosher, and a 30% some other kind of oil that's kosher, and then the nicotine and the flavor. If you have a flavor put in it, you cannot have any flavor put in it.
yeah.
But when I puff on my vape, I call it my pipe. Actually, I have two that are exactly the same, and they're really nice ones. They're about $100 a piece, and they don't leak at all.
But what about the other side where people talk about like popcorn lung and stuff like that? You know, and the ones with flavors into them. Some say, some don't. I don't. Like for
Some
instance,
of the cream ones, creamy
okay.
e-fluids can cause that, but it's really, it's like 1 or 2 cases in the United States a year.
Like my doctor was saying to me, like it's not. She doesn't really recommend it, but in my case, to quit, she would recommend it because it is better than smoking. But she recommends it on the idea of using it to quit and not continue it. That's what. But I mean, everybody has different opinions onto it. So
Well, I started at 24 milligrams, and I'm down to 6 milligrams,
wow,
That's good.
and it's
I'm
a
sure
little
there's-
too, it's a little too strong.
Sorry, Andrew, there's a question for you in the chat
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking.
of a AZ Drone Dude.
Oh, okay. What kind of? I mean, it depends what you want to spend. This one here is the Logitech wheel. It's not the best. It's fine for what I do, but you feel when you turn the wheel, you feel it more like bearings rolling over it. The other one is like my shifter here. I don't know. Hang on, if you can see it here. This is a Thrustmaster, but the steering wheel is going to cost you, and I'm just going to say in Canadian dollars right now, probably about $700 at the pedals. It's more expensive where this cost me $300 for the steering wheel and the pedals. So it's all what you want to spend, and then you can go up into Fantech, which is $1,500 to $2,000 Canadian for the pedals and the steering wheel. But that you can bolt on even at one point real steering wheels onto it. So I don't know. I think this does mostly for what people want to do with it, but it's what you want to spend. You'll definitely get better quality, but not the low end Thrustmaster. You definitely want to go into where you buy the base and the steering wheel separately. Or
I love the sound of that name, Andrew. It sounds like a porn handle.
it does. It really does. And I think that too. Every time I see a Thrustmaster, I think of that right away, especially with the ball head on this thing.
Is Paul Murray sound asleep? Oh, no. Almost.
Just listening.
Just listening.
But this shifter,
Listening, checking for holes in his eyelids.
and this
Actually, I was watching the weather over there.
this top comes off, and you can change that. I'm going to be getting one made like a real Fuller transmission with a splitter, and you just take off the top, put it on top, and then the USB cable will go in on the secondary. But this will just be like shifting a real truck.
Andrew, AZ was looking at the Logitech G923. He's asking you what you think.
Well, I got the 920 because no, I'm not really. I forget all the numbers. The 920 is made to go with PC and PC. I think they both work with PC, but just double check. That was the one made for PlayStation, and I believe it works on PC too. The G920 is this. They're the same wheel. It's just the controls are different. One is
Yeah.
way,
Drone shots is saying dual motor feedback driving
yeah,
on the
and it's,
920.
it's good, but it's just when you're turning, you're gonna feel more like you can feel it on the bearings, or the other ones.
Yeah, the resistance.
Yeah. It's not the resistance. It's more you can feel it going between the bearings. You know, it's not a constant smooth motion. You're always going to get a bit because it's got to make contact.
Almost like a ratcheting feeling, or
Yeah, a little bit, but I mean it's minimal, but it's still there. Where the other ones are going to feel more like a real steering wheel because you're not going to have any of that resistance.
yeah.
You'll have resistance, but not because of the bearings, because they're using brushless motors. It's new and works on Xbox and PC.
Shot's got the 920.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, we have the same one. I just didn't take the shifter because the shifter looks like a joystick. Here.
Everyone, make sure you hit the like button, please.
Oh, already done.
I don't know how to put Rogers.
So if you get the truck one, Andrew,
yeah,
can you get a 4x4 with a split?
Well, usually what you get like it's based on a 13 speed roughly. Usually, if you buy the actual, because you're gonna buy it, you can even do it with a real. It's done with a real shifter. It's a real Eaton shifter or a knockoff, and you just put switches inside where you do the splitter.
All right.
It's a you know the homemade version. You know what it is? It's the clicker from a mouse. You put that inside and you solder it in, and then another one is an on-off switch that goes on top, on the bottom for the low and high range.
So do your trucks over there then have the range change and a split in the gears?
Yeah. But you're mostly running 13s, 18s, some 15s. I guess now they tell me the 18 is the most common, which was weird because years ago when I was driving, especially, it was always 18s were mostly for like hauling in the woods and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But now with fuel economy,
most things you're at a 16 speed with the ZF box.
which is what? Sorry, I don't know that one offhand. That's probably over there more.
Oh, it is the most common one with the Scanias, the Volvos, the DAFs.
Okay. See, I just know Euro trucks, honestly, is just from Euro trucking. I never had any real world experience with them. There's the shifter that I bought there.
Yeah.
And I paid $200 for it, not $250, but it was an extra $120 on this one. But this one is really, I find, just like a toy. It really feels like a toy.
Cheap and plastic.
Yeah, it. You know, it doesn't go very far. You know, with your hand. You know, it's just. It looks like it has about the same movement range. It seems like an old Atari joystick almost. Is way better. I don't say. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's just the price. It costs a fortune.
Yeah, big setup.
I like them, but I don't like to pay for them. That's somebody who's really, really into it, and yeah. Yeah, there's Fantech, and then I think this here is $1,500 Canadian, and that's just to bolt the steering wheel on.
Is that McLaren at the top? I seen, was it?
Yeah, they have different ones. They have all different kinds of steering wheels for it. Like,
And what I put up there and pinned up there, that's Roger's PayPal, I believe.
oh, perfect. There you go, guys.
Ah.
But as you can see, they're not cheap. Like the steering wheel
No, oh my God.
And the steering wheel costs me. And this is US prices, not Canadian on top of that. So
hold on, be back now.
Is that me barking?
Probably somebody on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Yep, somebody on the better path.
All right, guys. So I gotta go do some stuff. So I'm gonna let it go. Maybe tonight I'll see. So
Nah, it's a Comcast truck out in front of the house.
have a good day,
Bye,
everybody.
Andrew. Take care.
Take care.
Have a
Have
great
See you
day,
later, Andrew.
Bye for now.
See ya, Andrew.
Sorry, guys, there's somebody at the door.
Paul Hodges.
Yo, there, Dave.
Have you been out to get your Timmy's yet?
No, I'm kind of hoping the drone would be delivered, so I'm kind of sitting waiting. I got a sign to do, and
I
got dog food to go up, so
Yeah, I
just
got
kind
a
of hoping the
delivery
drone would
coming
show up.
today.
Yeah, I just didn't want to run out. Well, you don't know, but Canada Post, the minute you leave the house, they show up, right?
Every time.
That's the PayPal right there for Canadian Drone Hub. If you guys wish to send Roger a little token of your gratitude.
Yeah. What do you want? Oh, what? You're a good boy. Okay.
Do.
It's almost time for a nap, isn't it?
Oh, my God. Already?
Well, I've been up since what, 6:30 with quarter
Yeah, he
seven.
started
whatever it
off
was.
early this morning with a Roger.
Yeah.
I've been up since 5, which is 6 your time, Paul.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yep. David, he's just been rocking and rolling all day long.
Yeah.
Because
What have I been up to now?
it's coming up on 4:30 in the afternoon there, right?
Yeah. I fixed my computer once.
Yeah. Oh.
Power cable.
That'll learn it.
What? The cables let go or what?
Yeah, it's just it's a dodgy connection, so I just swapped it out.
Yeah.
I'll probably have a go at taking the plug apart and fixing it, but whether or not it's worth it. I mean, they're what, £2 for the cable. So
somebody sitting there
Rob's
watching.
been having computer problems.
What do you want?
Which one is that? That's the Dorky?
Yeah, that's Vader. Yeah.
Vader. Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at
see
him
how he's
sit
sitting
up.
on his back end?
He sits up all the time, doesn't he?
Oh, he sits up all the time. Yep. Nope. They just went down. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he just got a haircut the other day. What, Wednesday morning? Yeah.
He's looking for attention.
Oh, yeah, that's all he wants. They were just out. So, well, it was funny because we got a fence in the backyard. And, this dog's short. And the fence is up top of the fence. It's got to be up there 6 feet or better. Anyways, run along, chasing it like this. Squirrel stops, goes back this way. So he chases it back. Then the squirrel stops again, then going back and forth. Just going, come on, squirrel, get out of here. Finally left. Like, just.
He's just aggravating that dog.
What we're doing. Yeah.
That's all they do is aggravate the dogs. Ours used to torment the hell out of poor Roxy. We just mentioned the word squirrel and she would go ape on it.
Or this one here, the kitty. He goes, oh, where? Which kitty? Huh? You see the kitty? You see the kitty? Where's the kitty? Oh, you coming up? Okay.
Does she beat on your cat?
Well, she'll chase it. But
Well, the cat.
then the
likes
cat
it.
will sit there. Cat's bigger than the dog is, for Christ's sake.
Well, there you go. The cat likes it. Cat likes
Oh. Canada Post is here. Right back.
Oh, he got his drone.
Oh, you got a drone?
Well, his fixed drone. Remember, he sent the Phantom out to have the camera fixed.
Oh crap! That must have cost him a few bucks.
$1,100.
Oh my god! And you talk about us fixing our drones and all that stuff. That's expensive. That's just for that gimbal.
Yeah, but having the Phantom fixed, that's having an antique restored.
Yeah, the Phantom 4.
Yeah, but those Phantom 4s were the ones that were innovating the rest of them.
Oh yeah.
Like the Phantom 3, it's been around a long time. It's one of the first innovative drones that come out. Okay, it's big and bulky and all that stuff, and it doesn't do as well as it used to, but
It's still a nice platform.
well, I mean, I'm kind of trying to convince Val to give my Phantom to her father.
Her father?
Yeah,
Really?
because well, he's got the Breeze.
He's got what?
That Breeze.
Oh, the unique Breeze?
Well, it's the that white one there, the Breeze.
Yeah.
Hi, Marcel.
Well, the ceiling on it's like the geofence is 250 meters, right?
Oh, you mean that's as far as you can fly away?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a
Okay.
geofence, like it's blocked. So you can't do much with 250
Yeah.
meters.
Well, definitely be keeping it in line of sight, wouldn't you?
Well, the other thing is that the Phantom is big. If he's not used to it, it'd take a little bit of time to get used to it.
Yeah.
If you could find him like even a
Hi, Chris.
What's going on?
Morning, Chris.
like a Mavic 1 or something,
Yeah, that'd be
the
better.
mini one.
Yeah, I mean, because behind his house, I think he has the lake or something like this there.
Yeah.
A really big lake and stuff like that. He flies around that sort of thing.
Ultimately, it would be great for him would be either the Mavic Air 2 or the
He's a really nice guy.
Mini 2.
He's really nice.
He should get all the siblings together to buy him a Mini 2.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he likes flying.
Father's Day's coming up.
Well, he's an older gentleman, and he's a really nice guy. And he likes flying. But it's just that Breeze is
Flying. Hey, I'm flying.
Oh, there you go. You got it back.
Yeah.
Gonna fire it up.
Yeah. There's the old gimbal.
That's the old one.
Yep.
Maybe you could put that on eBay and sell it.
Yeah.
Parts.
Yeah.
Are you gonna fire it up and check and see and make sure it's working?
Yep. Right shortly here.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Ooh, there's the booger.
You calling Chris the booger?
No.
Oh, I see. Hughes got
the booger.
He was gonna be a lot. It's not gonna be flying that booger much once he gets his other toys.
Oh no, I got two nice new quads coming in.
Nice. Oh, that booger is gonna be a thing of the past, man. That's what happened with the Phantom.
Yeah.
Yep. You see, Hugh, Paul got his Phantom back repaired.
Yep. Look at that. Nice and straight.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, for the price you paid for
Well,
it.
it just
better be
flipped
worth it.
around. What does that? Went
What the-
offline.
Oh, what the hell happened there?
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Done, it's on. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Go. Do. Yep. Stand there. Yeah.
Who'd you send it to? DJI?
Omnitech View.
An authorized dealer.
It's in Toronto. That's actually where I originally bought it from too.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of repair stations with DJI. You just have to find them.
There's about 2 or 3 of them in Toronto.
Oh.
So.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
DJI's got to do something, right?
Yeah.
Can't keep sending things back to China.
No.
So, Hugh, when are you supposed to get your toys?
I don't have a date, buddy. I wish I knew.
Damn, man.
I wish I knew. It's been in Canada since January 4th.
Marcel,
Canada Post has had it for like over a week now.
Oh, Jesus. So they must be doing that antivirus thing to it. 2 weeks.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It came in from China, so.
oh, it looks like Chris is headed back home.
Yeah, we're heading back.
Hey, Chris Jackson.
What's going on?
Chris.
I was just down in Alexandria and looking across the Potomac. Looks
Yeah.
like Vietnam Central.
Hey.
What do you mean?
Military everywhere.
Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. But I'll keep my comments to myself.
Yeah, when all the cities were burning across the U.S., it never looked like that. Oh, well, it's Rob. I hope it's not. You gonna get it under control?
Yeah, it was my own fault. I've just gone without food and I haven't been checking it enough. So I started feeling a bit shaky and thinking, what's going on?
Oh, good.
Look like getting ready to rain here. Some rain.
Okay, Marcel, you have a good day at work. Hey, Paul.
Yo.
You can test it just by throwing it up in the air. You don't need props.
Oh, don't
my
you?
God.
Okay.
Paul. Don't give him ideas.
But he's got lots of ideas, all on his own, Kim. All on his own.
Look at him just whacking that thing around. Come on.
Well, got to make sure it works. Like, I don't know. I had to take it out and fly it, I guess.
What's the weather there, Paul?
Well, dry right now, but I don't know what.
I would take it out in the driveway and take her up.
Yeah,
Go
I gotta charge a battery first. So
go over and take a look at that construction site.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Kim.
Am I looking for it?
Did you ever send me a friend invite on PS4?
We what?
Yeah. Right
Yeah.
now.
Okay. I tried to get on, but I couldn't hear nobody, and I couldn't find a way to talk on there, so I had to hang up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on my way home now. So, we're pretty well okay for the Christian P-Day for the weekend.
Yeah, everything's good.
Because they're confirmation snowstorm.
Yeah, everybody keeps saying about the major snowstorm, and I'm blaming it on Paul because he seems to be pushing it this
Oh,
way.
it's headed that way. Yes.
There we go. It's heading that way there.
Slow.
Oh, frick.
How long's Roger? How far away is Roger?
Okay, well, how far are you away? Paul wants to know. Oh, okay. Okay.
We can
All right,
stay
bugger
on till
off.
he gets back. Tell him we'll stay. We'll wait for him.
Yeah, sure. Okay, bugger off. He's about an hour, 45 minutes away.
Okay. Does that include a stop at Timmy Hortons or?
I didn't say anything about that, but most likely he's already done that.
Oh,
Of course. It goes without saying. Always stops at Tim Hortons.
But he says, well, we're supposed to get 30 centimeters and all that. Piss off.
Oh, hey, Kim.
Huh?
Did you send that friend request on PS4?
Oh shit! I didn't get on my computer yesterday.
Oh, no worries. So I just want to look for it when it comes. That's all.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go on today there.
Sweet.
Because
you're playing on
I
there,
feel like
you?
raging.
What's that, Rob?
I feel
I
like
just said why
raging,
you're playing on there, guys.
What's that, Rob?
Tim's playing Battlefield 1.
Yeah. I love going in there and rage on those youngins. Yeah. The other day there, I was in a 2-story building looking out the window and I see a guy sitting there sniping my friends.
Yeah.
So I get my knife out and I jump out of the window and I come down and just my body weight alone killed the guy and he got madder than hell.
That's funny.
And he started sitting there. He was actually looking for me. I killed him about 6 times in a row. He tried to assassinate me each time.
Now that's
And
what they
it
call
just
briefing.
drove him into a frenzy, man. He was so mad. He started messaging me, you pussy, and all this and all that kind of stuff. And oh man, he was really mad.
Are they mostly young guys?
Well, actually, I think he was in like 30s or 40s.
When you get a minute, Kim, send me your PlayStation name. I'll add you on mine as well, if you don't mind.
PS4?
Yeah.
Cool. I love playing.
Send it on email.
Okay.
And, we'll thing.
Cool.
Yeah.
And you as well, if you don't mind, you.
Sure, I'm f-stop keystroke. I'll put it in chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I love raging on those guys, man. You get some antiques in there, Paul. Some old guys in there. Some really old guys. And they're still going at it and they're Sprite and just beating on these poor youngins. It's just
The main game I used to play on PlayStation was Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh yeah,
Ever
I
play
see the
PSO?
newer version is out now, huh?
It is. I effing love that. I was so addicted to that game for about 4 years. It's just ridiculous.
You know the original Skyrim?
Yeah, still play it.
Yeah. I mean, I've played it in different ways so many times.
Oh yeah.
And each time I change something in it, something new is there.
You know what I really love, and I've only played through once, is a shield bashing build. So you get up to level 100 shield, and oh my god, you can charge whole crowds, knock people down and shit.
Oh, I know.
It's fun. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, because they fixed it so that you're able to, if you change something in the story, that the outcome is different.
Yeah.
The guys that put that together is like,
yeah. Well,
Hey,
Elder Scrolls
Steve.
Online is basically, you can do all the Skyrim type stuff, but the maps are bigger. There's more stuff to do. People to play with, but it is an addiction. I'll tell you that.
oh yeah.
I stopped playing because I was just taking over my life.
Yeah, when I first got it, it consumed me for several months.
Yeah. I think I might start again, though. Missing it lately.
I go back to it once in a while, because you do miss it.
I love PvP.
Anybody can sit there with a gun, a machine gun, and do this,
Yeah,
But this is all like hand raging fighting,
What's the capital city called? The one in the center of everything. The Imperial City.
Okay.
So the PvP Imperial City. That's where I love to go. Or under the dungeons where Molag Bal is.
Oh, that's weird.
I love that shit.
I could never get that one spot there. It's a circle.
Yeah.
And you got to put something in the chest. I could never get that to work. Ever.
Okay.
But there's so many different places that I've because I know it well, and I'm still finding new stuff.
You know what's really cool? I got to play with a super Hollywood star on Elder Scrolls Online.
Wow.
I won't say the name because he keeps his identity private,
Yeah.
but I got to play with a big hitter. It was really cool.
It's too bad with the original Skyrim that you're not able
Take care,
to play
Paul.
with somebody else.
See you guys
Okay,
later. I
Paul.
gotta take off, so
See you, Paul.
okay.
Paul.
Talk to you guys later.
Just
Okay,
let it
Paul.
fly.
Be
Alright.
good.
Multiplayer would be really cool for Skyrim.
Oh, I think so.
Yeah, I would play it.
Oh, heck yeah.
Just crank up the difficulty and get your buddy and go.
But there's so much in Skyrim that reminds me of Vikings.
Well,
The
yeah,
ship.
exactly. Absolutely.
The ships and stuff.
Of course, it's all based on Viking stuff, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yep. Oh, that's why I like it so much.
Have you
Well,
have you
you
gotten to the where you got to take a picture and you go through different things there and it's a picture of water and you go through different. You haven't been there yet?
Yeah, I've done that many times.
The bow, the Ethereum bow thing.
Viewers. Yeah, what the hell? What's that bow called?
Adrian bow or something. You got to kill Hathor, that Dracula guy.
Yeah, yeah. It's the final. It's what the second to last step to finish in the vampire line. Then you go kill what's his name there? Her father, Serena's father.
Hathor, I think it is.
I think that's his name.
I think so. But there's so much inside that castle just alone. Have you gone through the that portal that goes into another world where everything is dark with lightning and stuff?
Oh yeah, and then you
Freaks
get that
me out,
horse.
man.
You get that ethereal horse. Remember?
Yeah.
I forget his name.
I can't remember its name.
The vampire's Lord Harkon.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Castle Volkiar.
But that place down there is creepy as hell.
It is, and the map doesn't work, so you really have a hard time telling where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's really creepy.
Yeah.
But there's some hidden specials in there as well.
Is that right?
Yeah. I mean, these guys, when they built this damn thing, they put all kinds of these weird little specials all through it.
Okay. Now, did you play Fallout 4?
Pardon?
Did you play Fallout 4?
No, I played the other ones there.
Yeah. Fallout
That's
4
pretty
is
cool.
really good.
Ah.
If you like Skyrim, you'll love Fallout 4.
I'll have to try it.
You can get it for like $20 now.
Oh, cool. I'll go down to the Orbit place down here. They sell secondhand games.
Hey, there you go. Right on.
Yeah.
But you might be able to get a digital copy even cheaper.
Oh.
I buy old games. That way, you pay $15, $20 as opposed to $80 or $90, right?
Yeah. Just the online thing there. If you want to go online, sometimes the servers don't work anymore. But the game itself.
It's a Sony server, so it's usually up.
Yeah.
PlayStation.
Yeah, like I said, I like Battlefield. I mean, it's down and dirty. It's a lot of fun. People get pretty upset over that damn game, man.
Oh, I remember. I used to play the originals. 1942, Battlefield Vietnam. Battlefield
that's not
Vietnam
bad.
was my favorite. I love that game.
Vietnam is cool.
Oh my God, you can put Claymore. I used to put Claymores behind me and then get into a sniping position. And then when somebody would come up and try to kill me, boom, my Claymore would take them out, right? And I'd look back and go, ha ha,
In 1942, I like pilot games. They got some really good World War II.
You can pilot the ships, the big, like the destroyers, and shoot the guns.
That's
was
really
so
cool.
Oh, it was so much fun. I wish
It's
they
not
had-
like when me and Roger, when we first started playing, we played Call of Duty.
Oh yeah.
Remember the guys were like almost like stick men running around and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
The graphics were really low.
Yep.
We were playing now, but every time we turned around, the game would improve, and that would meet a new graphics card.
Yeah.
And it just got ridiculous.
Well, that's the nice thing about the PlayStation because they make games for that platform to play on it
Yeah.
specifically, so you never have to worry about it, right?
Yeah, because it can be, because sometimes when you have to upgrade the graphics cards, the computer's not fast enough to deal with. And it just keeps going.
Yeah. What are you up to today, Dave? Anything exciting?
Not really. I've got to put my desk back together. But apart from that,
I think I'm gonna have a nap this afternoon.
Nap?
Yeah.
Damn.
I have a nap with my cat almost every day.
Oh my God. I'll probably go on PlayStation and just rage on these poor kids.
Yeah. Well, I re-downloaded Battlefield 1, so next time I see you on and I'm on, I'll play with you.
Cool. I mean, you have a lot of fun because I'm just terrible.
I've never played the online Battlefield 1 yet. I never tried it. I only played for like a few hours on the Battlefield 1 like solo version.
Oh, you get used to it, and there's a lot of weapons.
Oh yeah.
And you get the. I used to be able to get up onto the buildings, up on the top there, up on the roofs.
Yeah.
And that was like a game glitch. And I used to run along top the roof, and everybody'd be down there, and they'd be going, "How does he get up there? How does he get up there?" And it was perfect. But then PlayStation got a hold of that and put some kind of block that you couldn't do it.
Oh.
But then I figured out a way around it. Whereas you would get a guy sitting there on top of on a certain part of the buildings, and you could jump on his head and then jump up.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, so you'd be running around on top of the buildings and stuff like this and blowing guys away and that, and you'll all be down there going, "How's he get up there? How's he get up there?"
Sorry, 2
I
seconds.
find all these little glitches.
2 seconds. Hugh, could you put up your name again for your PlayStation thing? It's just, I've just invited my son-in-law into the chat.
You have a
and he's a
son-in-law?
massive. Sorry?
You have a son-in-law?
Yeah, I got a 26-year-old boy as well.
Oh my God, I didn't know that.
Yeah. My son-in-law's in the chat, and he's a massive gamer, massive Vikings, North mythology, all them
What is your
games.
son-in-law?
Sorry?
Which one? Which person?
I'm not sure if he's gonna thing. Dave, just say hello in the chat.
And there's Kim's, isn't it? Isn't Kim you bad boy 52?
Yeah.
Who's Bad Boy 52? Kim?
Kim.
Yep.
Bad boys 50-52.
I used to belong to a group.
Odin's ancestor. Hi there.
Oh, okay.
So I used to belong to a group, but now I'm the only member left.
Odin's ancestor would be Ymir.
I'll show you again.
Or
I don't have it anymore. That sucks.
On his Facebook page, he got his religion is like Norse or something like that. Yes.
Yeah, also true.
Hi, Robert. Dave.
Hey, what's up, Rojo?
Robert's a
Hello?
gamer.
Hey, Ron.
Rob.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Cool.
Robert is I think he plays games. He's also does a lot of 3D
That
printing.
one there.
Yep. You see it, Kim?
Have you played this one yet?
Battlefield?
I have it, I think. I think I have it. I think I played a little bit of it and I didn't like it.
I
You're
didn't like
jumping
it.
up on these ledges and shit. I didn't like that. It aggravated me.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I mean, this thing is weird, man.
Uncharted?
Yeah, the graphics in it is like
Oh, they're beautiful. Yeah.
far out, man.
I didn't like the play style. I wanted to just shoot things. Like I want to kill stuff when I get into a game, right? That's just
Well, when you get further into this,
yeah.
there's a lot of shooting, man.
Of the patience. I just, yeah.
Hey, Chris, you guys play a lot of games, don't you? Maybe you can't hear me.
He's got the PlayStation 5 as well, yeah, the son
Yeah.
and the new Xbox.
Wow.
So they come out with Battlefield 5, but that went down the toilet.
No, it's out, isn't it?
Yeah, it's out, but I mean, it was struggling.
Oh, I think people didn't like it for some reason.
Well, I mean, see, the difference between Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5 and 4 is when you fall in the mud, you expect mud to be on your uniform and your face is covered in stuff.
Sure.
You know,
Robert's playing Days right now, D-A-Y-Z.
Right on.
with Battlefield 1, it's more realistic when you get dirty.
Okay.
Because Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 5, you jump into the lake and you swim and you get out, you're dry.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
You know, I mean, it's more realistic towards that, you know.
I've been playing Dead Red. Wow.
What was
Been
that?
playing bang.
That was
I've been
that
playing.
was Chris blowing his truck horn.
Oh,
It's potted plant.
Some potted
Mrs.
plant.
Damn. Yeah, Mrs. Jackson just cut right across from me. I ain't slowing down.
All right.
Take
Yes,
your own choice.
I've been playing Dead Red Redemption 2, the cowboy game, the Western one. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty damn good game.
I've
Hey,
been
Chris-
watching people play it. That looks like a huge
Chris, what
expansion
games
game.
do you play on your Xbox?
Who's me?
Yeah,
We only do NASCAR. We do racing games. That's
just racing.
that's about it. Other than that, I wouldn't play no games at all. Yep.
I hear Red Dead, the Red Dead ones there is like it's a huge expansion game, right? Like
It's
something
like
similar.
Skyrim.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's big. Yeah, actually, it's probably not as big as Skyrim, but it's big. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. Fallout 4 too, also quite big.
Oh,
The things to do and see.
I like those because you're getting your money's worth.
Yeah, exactly. And I bought it on sale for like, I think I paid $25 for it or something. Dead
Have
Red
you
Redemption.
have you heard of Youngblood?
Yeah.
Have you played it?
No.
That's really creepy.
Is it? Let me look it up.
Yeah, especially when the zombies start showing up and all that stuff like that.
Oh, Wolfenstein Youngblood.
Yeah, that's it. That's really
Oh.
freaky game,
Wolfenstein
man.
was always weird.
It's a freaky game.
You remember Wolfenstein had like zombies and Nazis and shit?
That's what it is. It has.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I used to play back in the day Alien.
Yeah.
Remember Alien?
I don't remember it.
The movie. Well, you know the movie Aliens.
I remember the movie. Absolutely.
Yeah, they used to have a video game called Aliens, and you had the same thing as the movie. You had that little dee 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 and all that, and you're walking through dark passages, and you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to play that until my friend walked up to me when I had the headset on, and I was engrossed into the video, and my counter was going off to it was an alien, and I was at the, you know, when your pulse starts racing, I was at that point of, oh my god, man, if he comes out I'm gonna crap my chair. And my friend came up behind me and put his hand right on my shoulder, and I just
Yeah.
about grabbed my chair. After that, I
Hugh,
couldn't play it anymore.
Hugh, I just put my Sentinels channel up and chance of giving him a follow.
I just subscribed.
Oh, thank you. And Kim, would you? Because like he's a gamer as well. Thank you, JDS.
Our sons are the same age, Rob. Mine's 26 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just moved out a couple of months ago.
Good night, Steve. Take care.
He could
See you,
see.
Steve.
Sorry, guys, I haven't been following. Hi, Corey.
Oh, see you, Steve.
Yeah, I guess it's going to be a very quiet afternoon for me. Take my cat nap. Have some lunch. Did groceries today, and I bought a lot of vegetables. I'm really this year trying to focus on eating more vegetables.
Yeah, I try and give Roger a good shot of veggies as well, you know, being an older man he is.
Yeah. You do a lot of the cooking?
I do all of it, basically. I'm finicky.
Yeah.
I don't like grease. You know, too much grease is not always good for you.
No.
And I try and be sure to eliminate that grease part of it.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that's the first thing that starts to harden things.
Welcome back, Dave.
Thank you.
Your phone number's showing again, Dave.
Give me a call. I was off on a call.
The
Where's
game
Paul
world
Murray?
is looking good. It's
Oh,
big.
can
My
you
hand is
change
on
that?
it. Oh, is that right, Corey? Hey, Corey, do you have a PS4? Or... I'm not going to go buy a PS5. That's too much money too soon.
I'm not either.
I mean,
I'm using my son's old PS4. He upgraded to the HD or whatever with the bigger hard drive. And so he gave me his old one about 4 years ago, and I've been using it ever since.
yeah. There's plenty of games out there for PS4. I mean, these companies these companies know.
Yeah.
They know.
Hell yeah, Stella.
Hey, what's up, Stella?
Hey, Stella.
Hey, go fish.
Still, yeah. He was on this morning, you.
Who?
Stella.
Yeah, I remember. I saw her.
Stella,
was you?
your,
Oh, sorry,
your-
Chad was here.
Stella, your invite still is good if you want to come back on the panel. We're going to be on here for a little bit.
Hey, Paul, did you change my name?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, it says Sleeping Beauty now, Dave.
Yes. I haven't slept yet, but I almost did. Hey, Chris.
What's up, Ennis?
Not much. Snowed here a little bit of wind.
Getting ready to rain here.
We got spring songbirds here.
Have you? Wow.
So that's the only time I hear those birds. During the winter, you don't hear them, but the only time you hear those birds is when spring is starting to sneak in.
Wow.
That's what I say after Roger says we're going to get 30 centimeters of snow.
Damn, that's enough.
Great. Can't wait.
Make a heck of a snow angel.
Oh, you. I was thinking of doing a snowman and make him anatomically correct for Roger's show. I think he would be mad though, but still.
JDS, you're a strange guy. That's for sure. You say some weird shit, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah.
Just block it out. Block it out.
I asked JDS if he had all his teeth. Because I know if I met him in a bar and he talked to me like this, he wouldn't.
You know it.
That's why I like to argue with people in person. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mano a mano. That's what I'm talking
Right.
about. You know?
Then we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it is, Stella. Anytime.
Although I grew up in a different era, I guess, eh?
Yes, we did, buddy.
That's how we settled things.
Sure did.
And it worked.
It didn't take long either.
People got polite real quick.
Real quick.
Yeah.
I know, JDS.
I think I've got your email.
Those footprints are disturbing.
Thank you, Stella. Yes, I'm still awake. I got a call from Steve. And it kind of brought me back to life. I was starting to fall asleep. I may have been asleep. I don't know.
Though I'm looking at some footprints in my snow here, and they're disturbing. If it was an animal, they would have the footprints side by side. But these are straight. And they're like, they must be at least 2.5 to 3 feet distance each step.
Sasquatch?
I have no idea, but the footprint has to be at least this big long, each print, and they're in this way. An animal, they would leave tracks like this, right?
Even a person,
usually people. But these are almost straight.
Roger's been out messing with you while you were sleeping.
That's
what it is. Roger's, yeah.
And it goes straight across into the forest.
You know me too well, Stella.
Weird.
How are you doing?
That's a loaded phrase now, isn't it?
Yeah. How you
Feels
doing?
good to say it.
It's like, are you greeting me or are you flirting with me? I'm not really sure. No?
Oh my.
Trying to buy me dinner or?
Well, this is
What's the
Paul's
deal?
show, so you can never tell.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Kind of wish my drone would just get here. I'm sick of waiting.
Didn't you have to order batteries for it?
Yeah, but the Emax comes with one battery, so at least I'll have one to fly when it comes here. But I actually ordered 10. 12, 2 packs of 6. I got 350 milliamp hour and a pack of 550 milliamp hour batteries.
Oh, okay.
I thought maybe I'll try the bigger batteries in there to get more flight time.
Yeah, Corey gave me this little jewel.
Oh, that's Tiny Hawk?
Yeah, Tiny Hawk S.
Oh, the sport mode. Mode. Right on.
It's fast as hell, man. You got to pull back to reins when you're flying it in the house.
Yeah, I bet. It's fun outside though, right?
Huh?
You fly it outside?
Oh yeah, I flew it a few times that site. Got a good range with it. Great
Yeah.
camera.
Right on.
I use 2S batteries.
Oh, 2S. Right on.
Pretty cool.
Well, I got lots of cool FPV stuff on the way, but nothing's in my hands yet.
I mean, it's fun. These little things here are a heck of a lot of fun because you could just sit somewhere outside or something or other and just fly them. You know?
I'd like to build a long-range FPV drone so that I could go out into the country and do some nice long exploration flights. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay, maybe I'll be beyond line of sight. But I'm going to be out in the middle of nowhere where there's no people, no human beings.
Yeah, well, TBS Crossfire. I mean, you can go a long distance with it. It's almost like it has GPS and everything on it.
How far can you go?
No one sees it here. That didn't happen.
Exactly.
Kilometers.
How many kilometers?
2 to 3 depends.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Or a little bit further. It all depends the situation you're in.
Because if you've got a 5-inch quad that can go 100 miles an hour, you can go pretty far, pretty fast, right?
Oh yeah, because I see these guys just keep going and going and going.
Yeah,
and
I
going.
know. You
And
see
they're
some of
using
those mountain
TBS
footage?
Yeah, through mountains and,
Oh,
and
yeah.
valleys and hills and
Freaking
stuff.
love that shit. I
Yeah,
love
and
it. So beautiful.
following the rivers up as well, don't they?
Oh, Rob, where you are in Wales would be just spectacular, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean other people I've seen them where they follow the river up through the mountains.
I'm just saying, I wish I was living where you live. You'd be so nice.
Oh yeah, there's everything right by us.
You got castles everywhere and stuff, right?
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. Well, when I look on the like the drone assist app or
Yeah.
something like that, I can basically fly anywhere. I got no restrictions, no airports.
Corey says Emacs.
No, nothing.
Whoops. Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that's not bad. $300. Pre-built, long range, HD, the ultralight. Oh, well, ultralight too. How ultralight?
Corey got himself a new
That's nice.
a new toy as well.
What'd you get, Corey?
Sin.
A what?
A Cinewhoop.
Oh, a Cinewhoop.
Those are far out.
Explorer. Wow. I
They're
like
just
that.
some of them are really loud, but they're pretty cool to fly.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot, Corey. That Explorer, I'll bookmark that.
Stunning bit of kit in it.
That is nice.
I can't wait for the Mavic Mini too, though.
Yeah.
I really want
So
to give another try.
It's so smooth, Kim.
Really. I mean, the Mavic Mini, this one, it's rated at -0. And if you go to -13, which I found out, it starts giving you all kinds of warnings.
Yeah. Luckily, my old Mavic Air never gives me any temperature warnings, just wind warnings.
Well, I even found that with my Phantom 3. I used to try and fly it in -40.
Gave you temperature warnings?
Yeah, it would give me motor temp warnings.
Oh. I used to get warnings for heat in the summer. Sometimes if I was flying full throttle, in sport mode or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep, the engines would get hot. But I've flown the Mavic Air and up to -20. Not a problem.
Oh. That's why I think with Roger, when you had that glitch when he was flying in the back there, I think it's because he was flying into the cold wind, and
Yeah.
it was really cold that day.
That
But
is
the worst part of it is, I mean, the best part is he's got care refresh. So if something's wrong, you just
Yeah. If anybody wants to add a Mavic Air 1 to their collection, I'm selling mine. pristine condition, 3 batteries, fly more combo.
Well, I mean, if you don't fly it, may as well.
What is it?
A Mavic Air 1, the original.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't
I'll
want.
be back in 5, guys.
What's that?
I'll be back in
Rob.
5.
Okay, Rob.
Okay.
Well, since I got the Mavic Mini 2 coming in, I was thinking of maybe eliminating my Mavic Mini. So
Might as well, right? Because you're not going to want to fly it.
I'll be flying the other more often because it's got AccuSync. Even though I got a full Wi-Fi, I still got 6,000 meters with it, or 6,000 feet. Still good. I mean,
Yeah. So Corey, why did you choose the Mob Light 6 versus, any of the other little whoops? What's special about this one? I assume you must have done a lot of research because you've probably flown most of the other ones. $18 grams, wow. Yeah, another thing too, Kim, is I think I'm going to stay flying drones under 250 grams. Like that's why I'm interested in the Mini 2 to replace my Mavic Air 1 because I don't want to bother, doing the license anymore.
oh,
If I don't have to, then why bother?
do you have your permit?
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay, so you don't want to.
I just don't feel like renewing it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's it's good to have it for when you go out somewhere else because you don't want to fly around the property all the time, the same thing over and over. It drives you crazy.
Yeah, but I can still fly the same places with a sub 250 gram drone.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
But I mean, for cinematography there,
yeah.
that's the reason why I'm going to go and get my license. Just
Yeah.
so that when the man steps up to me, I can go, there.
But here's the thing. Here's what I don't want to do. You're supposed to be keeping records of maintenance. There's a lot of requirements that are supposed to be met. Like we're supposed to be using checklists.
Yeah, but
I don't want to do all that shit.
very few people do that.
I realize, but I try to be a law-abiding citizen. So if I'm not going to,
But
I don't
the
wanna
average
obey that
person
law.
that you run into in the field, Hugh,
What's that?
they aren't going to know that either.
Maybe not, but I don't know. I don't know.
And
One time, about 2 years ago, I was flying down by the bridge, and somebody called in a terrorist flying a drone by the bridge. And I was surrounded by state police, sheriff department, border protection, everybody.
Yeah.
And I came back, landed my drone, and as soon as I showed them my FAA card, everybody was happy and everybody was good.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. They only say that crap for airplanes. You know? And most of the flight logs and everything else is already recorded by your drone.
The flight logs, yes, but not your maintenance logs.
No, I mean, this is DJI. What maintenance is there?
Yeah, you can't do a maintenance on the motor. You can't say the last time it was swapped out.
I'm not talking about being a drone mechanic, but things like propeller checks, make sure that the frame is still intact and worthy. You're supposed to do an inspection of the aircraft just like you're flying a real plane.
But don't you do that visually every time you fly?
I do, but I don't keep records of it, right? That's what I'm saying. In Canada, it's a legal requirement. You got me?
Yeah,
So
but
if somebody wanted to get pissy with me,
I
they could
understand
give me
you, and I understand you like to follow the law. I get that, but in my particular case, I'm just going to say I fly all the time.
Yeah.
I handle that drone every day. I'm not going to fly recklessly because now I have, I'm a level 5 pilot on DJI. Where you can put in your levels.
Sure.
I'm a
You're
level
God.
God.
and it's like I can understand if you didn't know what you're doing and you didn't know how to tell if your props were secured, and if you didn't know it when you unfolded your drone, how the arms should feel when they pop into place and all that. I get it. I do get it.
And even FPV guys, we sit there, we do our maintenance, we check our drones before flying, we spin the props. If you hear grinding or something like that, if you see one bent or warp, we change it.
That's great.
You know?
Yeah, I just don't write it down.
Yeah, the government is going to want you to write it down. I get that, but also you can't fly the thousands of hours that I have flown and not being careful with your maintenance.
That's it. I mean,
hey Corey, here's a question for you. I keep seeing that notation for motor speeds, like 19,000 kV. Isn't it 19 kV, 19 kilovolts? Or is it 19,000 kilovolts?
And I thought it was 190 kV, but I don't know.
I just send it, hope it's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, Paul.
I know JDS, I'm not illegal with my guns, and the reason that Roger put down, that's a choice. That's not a law. That's a choice by YouTube.
Okay.
Not a law.
So KV does not refer to kilovolt. My bad. Refers to the constant velocity. Okay.
Yes.
See, here's a logbook, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
And you're usually supposed to carry it with you and all that.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
That's
to
why-
write something down in there, it's ridiculous. I mean, and you
Yeah,
can't make,
you know, Hugh is right. You're supposed to do that. Do I do
yeah,
it?
yeah.
No.
You know, there's enough going on between that and all this. I'm not going.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, exactly. And so that's why I want to fly under 250. Because first of all, there's lots of good drones now under 250, especially if you're flying anything FPV like the Whoops, the micro
yeah,
drones.
squeak and all that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, let's stay under 250. And
Did you watch Blizzard's video? He's got one up of the squeak he's got.
No.
It's a tiny little freaking thing. I'm on, I think it's 3 or 4S.
Let me pull it up.
It goes like hell, man.
Blizzard FPV.
This is for JDS. There's my registration for concealed weapons permit. So I am registered.
Nice.
Right on.
Do you have to renew that every year, Paul?
Every 4 years.
Every 4 years?
You didn't get the lifetime?
Well, you can get lifetime, not in Michigan. You have to go every 4 years, and you have to sit in a classroom while they lecture you about any kind of changes in the law.
Oh.
But now with COVID, I don't think they're doing that stuff anymore. So I know they're not doing it for real estate licenses or any kind of licensing now. It's like now that the FAA has said that we can renew our 107 online, kind of like what Canada's been doing. Before, we used to have to go to a testing center.
Yeah, like Roger, he did his.
Yep.
And there's like 6 questions. And the
And
answers are
that's
right
the
there on the
answer.
page.
Yep.
I mean, they got to understand, you know, you got to make it simpler. Stop making it a big issue. We're not astronauts. We're
I
not.
think the number one goal of government is to at least educate the public that there are rules and there are regulations. It isn't just to go out and do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, like the Karen we ran into. You can't fly over my property. You don't own Infinity.
Yeah, they think they do.
The interesting thing though is in Canada, we don't have the the FAA Declaration of Owning the Skies. We don't have that concept here.
We used to.
Did we?
Yeah, I think it was in the 60s. There was an infinity rule, but now that's abolished, gone. I mean, how can you own,
I agree with you.
to outer space? I mean, that would mean aircraft, jets, everything. You can't fly over my land because it's like,
Yeah, maybe there should be a limit. Like you can't fly like under 300 feet or 200 feet or something, so there's some privacy there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, most pilots aren't interested in looking at your pool.
Yeah.
And your backyard and stuff like that. You can't say, if you want to take pictures of that mountain over there, you're going to have to go over somebody's house or somebody's property or something like that. There is no, it doesn't mean we're spying.
Yeah.
We just want to get there and do it and come back,
I got you.
But people aren't educated enough.
Stella, you could call me. Steve just called me. I answered the phone. I was on panel.
Well,
Don't use that excuse. You just don't love me anymore.
Huh?
How you doing?
Not very good.
Hey Kim, you know what Stella sounds like, right?
I just lost a friend.
Kim, you know
And I
what
saying
Stella,
she's making homemade cheeseburgers like that from scratch.
So Kim, you know what Stella sounds like, right?
Uh-huh.
Very nice voice. I was thinking it'd be funny to have her record some of the transmitter commands to load onto the device. Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah.
Have her say, drone armed, drone disarmed, or whatever. You know what I mean?
Drone
I think
crashed.
so. She would probably do well.
I think that would be so cool.
Drone in the water.
Problem is, it drained my batteries because I just have it on replay.
Stella, give me a call. I'll answer.
I like to have Welsh's voice on my transmitter saying, "What the?"
I thought you were going to say by the fire to scare the grandkids off.
I know how far to go. Oh my! We're gonna try to fly something today, but I don't know. It's gonna rain. I'm gonna try to get home here. I'm sitting in the yard right now waiting for these idiots to make up their mind what they want to do. I tell you, I got to do something else in life.
Yeah, I got a friend in the same business. He's home every night, drives a truck, has a route that he goes on, just drop and hook.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have to do this. It's just something for me to do because I can't sit in the house all day.
He's got to make a living.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like I said, I've already retired, so. But
got 150 acres, can't do bugger all in.
I wish I had 150 acres.
I got called a Chris Farley lookalike the other day on you.
Chris Farley?
Yeah. Somebody said I look like Chris Farley.
No.
But I said, I wish I had a. Wish I had his money and drugs.
Don't be breaking up no tables. He was good at that, Farley. He liked to break tables up.
Oh yeah.
Chris Jackson would just love our yard.
Huh?
You would just love this area here.
Oh, I know. I can't wait to get up there.
Oh man, you bring your toys.
You're gonna probably send me packing. He said, "You gotta get the hell out of here. You gotta go."
You could land a Cessna in my backyard.
Woohoo!
Oh, we're definitely gonna bring a big plane up. That's for sure.
Oh heck yeah!
You can take up the Pusa jet.
Oh yeah, that's a big one. That's gonna be a big one.
You got room for it.
Yeah.
I mean, you fly from one end to the other.
Yep.
You're still on the property.
Take right off that driveway and go straight across that road to them tree line and yank it up.
Oh yeah, There's tons of room here.
That's how we fly. We yank them sticks.
Fly it like you stole it.
Huh?
Well, Corey
fly it
knows.
like you stole it.
Corey
Oh
likes
yeah, we
flying
fly.
here.
We fly like we stole it. We fly like it's on fire. Yeah. I tell you, I gotta keep Mason in check sometimes because he be doing some crazy shit.
He's a good flyer.
I had him on a similar for a year.
Oh, really?
Check out
Before I
David
let him,
emojis.
before I ain't let him fly in my planes, I had him on there for a year,
He is really good.
and now he's 10 times better than me.
Corey likes
him
flying
and
here too as well.
And the last video we did, of course, we like to take some of the small planes out because I don't have a lot of time to put the big gassers together. By the time you get them to the field, well, really, by the time you get them out of my basement or out of my garage or where the hell I got it, by the time you put them in the car, get them to the field, get them all set up, you're looking at 2 hours, you know, instead of just getting a foamy, putting the battery in it and go.
Yep.
You know?
What do you drive, Chris?
I have a van and a truck, but we use the van primarily for the planes now.
Yeah, you would have to with a wingspan. Some
Yeah. We got a caravan that we took all the seats laid down inside in the floor.
Okay.
So.
Oh, that's good.
And yeah, so now I keep a big gasser in there, a yak, and then we got another plane, Skywing Slick in there that runs by battery, but the yak runs off of it's a 55 DLE engine in it, so it's a gasser. That's about 90 wingspan. Yeah.
Oh, you freaking love this backfield here.
Oh yeah. That's like our flying field. You know, we got nothing. We got no trees and nothing, and that's where we pretty much fly all the time. You know, we try to fly other places, but then again, you got to worry about, you know, people and trees, and so we just.
I'm still confused about whether or not, as an American, they can go over there and fly in Canada.
No, not right now.
Well, I tell you what, I won't say.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, I won't say nothing. And our fields are so back away from everything, you won't even see us.
And we can fly so low, they won't even. We'll stay below the tree line.
The people around here don't give a crap.
So we fly low anyway. My son flies like he wants to take the rudder off the back.
There's no, oh look, it's a drone paranoia crap.
No.
You crash your drone.
I just would wonder, crossing the border, if they saw your planes, they'd go, where are you going with those?
No, they won't see them.
No, they won't say anything. I don't think they'll say anything either. I mean,
that is something to check into, Paul. I have to check into that. I didn't think about that.
Well, I mean, I don't think they'd say anything.
Yeah.
I doubt it very much.
We'll wait till everything cools down and the government gets their head out of their ass.
Yep.
It's going to be probably another year before the borders open.
That's never going to happen.
Well, I heard February 21st.
And, I just go up to the office and say, how you doing? You know,
Hugh, I think I heard they're going to shoot for February 21st.
Opening the border?
Just thinking about it.
Really? Our COVID's getting so much worse, dude. Until things are under control, there's no way that border's opening. I guarantee it. I guarantee you're not going to see it open until probably maybe next fall, if we're lucky.
I would say February the 21st next year at the very earliest.
Next year, yeah.
Yeah, at the
Well,
very
you know it was the election year, so you know stuff always happens on election year. You know that.
We don't have that here though, because we don't have the 4-year terms like you guys do.
Yeah.
We're a little more open here, so there's no.
They need term limits in our country. Get them out of there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, if they don't open the border, at least the Canadians can get together.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Speaker of the House here, he arrived in Washington, D.C. on a covered wagon.
Yeah.
Both he and she.
I got you.
hopefully every one of them will be in orange jumpsuits. That's what my prediction is. Anyway, that's what I say. You know, you just can't keep a dirty ass truck clean. You know what I mean? Try to keep it clean. You know, because we our little parking lot here that we got all our trusses and stuff. It's all stone and dust gets everywhere. And I don't care if you even got the windows up. The dust seems to get in this truck somewhere. But
now that is your permanent truck, right?
yes.
Go fish.
I
And of course,
suppose you probably shake your head when you look in some other people's trucks, right?
Oh yeah, it's terrible. You know, I hope they don't. I won't say it. Hope they don't wash their ass like they wash kids in the truck. They're in trouble. You know what I mean? I didn't want to say it, Paul, but you brought it out of me. You brought it out of me.
Yeah, left the door open.
Hey, Hugh, have you posted your Mavic Air yet?
Not yet. I still got to take the pictures, and I just haven't got around to it.
Ah.
I need, I'm going to do that today.
Just put it up there,
I'll
buddy.
pull it out of the drawer, and I'll do it this afternoon.
Yep.
I keep just procrastinating.
Because that way you can tell people go look at it. There it'll be,
Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. No, I just keep forgetting. What you doing, little kitty cat? Hey,
Now my daughter and her friend, ain't her husband yet, but anyway, they do short. Of course, they're in the band and all that stuff too, but they do short movies. They got a little production company where they do short films, and they've been out to what's that place that the dance? What do they call it? Dance? Where they do all the movies, show all the movies. And dance out there, and
you got me.
I forget what it's called. Real big stuff, big time.
Okay.
So,
Vegas.
Yeah, is that where they go?
Yeah.
Where they show all the short films and stuff.
Yeah, they have the film festivals out there, I think.
Yeah. And it ends with a dance something. I forget what they call it. But anyway, they won a lot of awards for short films and stuff like that. So
yeah, there's like the Sunrise Film Festival.
Yeah, Sunrise there. Yeah, Sundance.
Sundance, that's it. Sundance.
Yeah. I knew we put all our minds together. We come up with something.
You got it.
Yeah. And so I'm gonna try to incorporate her to my channel so she can.
Annabelle. She's looking her daddy right in the eye.
She wants a cookie.
Oh, she wants a cookie.
I'm getting a hug first.
Hey, Newfoundland, how you doing?
Where'd Rob go?
Rob's been having internet problems.
I like to get another black cat, but the cat I want, I can't get.
Why? What do you want?
Panther.
I want a panther.
What are you gonna be like that guy on Netflix, the Tiger King? There, like he had all the cats. Remember?
No, I just
watched.
Like, yeah, it's crazy.
That guy was what a piece of work, eh?
Hey, William.
But I'd like to have one though.
That's cool, man. That's all right.
But you would probably have to get one from a baby. You know what I mean?
Oh, frig, yeah. Even if you got it and raised it as a baby, it's still like a loaded gun.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean? Like that thing can go off at any time, right?
Oh,
like
yeah.
a time bomb. Well, then we'll be in the same boat together then, because we both probably go off with a time bomb.
Yeah,
because they got that wild instinct.
That's that wild instinct, and Chris has guns.
It's funny. Like I think a safer pet is a bear, a grizzly bear. They seem to be, like old Bart there, the one that's in the films all the time. Like I've seen him play with his owner, and he's so sweet and gentle. I think cats are a lot more aggressive.
Yeah,
They
you got to watch them.
Well, you can always get a skunk too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Paul will do your discounts. Just click and collect.
You
Just
could-
what I need.
If you had a pet skunk, what you do is you lock and load. You turn them around.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Pump it up.
Yep.
Well, let me get on these guys and get something
Wouldn't
done
that
so I
be
can go
something
home.
though if you really could teach a skunk to only let it go on command?
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be a millionaire then.
Talk about crowd control. Wow.
Yes.
Just
It only and look, it only take one spray though, not a
That's
whole
right.
carton of canisters of CO2 or whatever. we wanna
I
shoot at
wonder
'em.
if does anybody make that chemical gun that shoots that flavor, or whatever?
flavor.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah.
you can buy that. But you could probably
Can you get in? All right.
Skunk spray,
That'd be interesting. wouldn't it? Well, it would keep people away from you when you're flying, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Just have a stuffed one sitting there at your feet.
Yeah.
Spray that around you. People will go near
All
you.
right,
then,
guys.
will they?
Okay.
I'll see y'all later on.
All righty.
See you later,
Bye,
Chris.
Chris.
Bye, Chris.
See ya. Come on now. What the hell is wrong with this thing?
And there were 4.
Well,
Yeah, we're kind of waiting for Roger to get home.
Oh,
Roger.
should be
well,
here soon.
let's be back by 6 because I'm going to have to drop out by then.
6 o'clock is your limit.
Well, yeah, because Lindsay will be in from work. It's Friday night, so she's in early. So.
Yeah, plus you got to cook dinner.
So you're talking 6 o'clock your time.
My time, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I was going 6 o'clock here. Wow.
It's 25 to now.
25 to 6 right now. $25 to 4 there, or 25 to 6?
25 to 6.
25 to 6.
Oh, cool. You got the package.
No, he sent it. He just sent it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, sour diesel is my favorite. I use that every day.
Cool, man.
Yeah, I was surprised when you quit the 420, Kim.
I had no choice.
Yeah,
I'm getting too old, man.
I feel
You know, I was at the point where I'd get up on top of this hill here and out of breath.
Yeah, I got you.
I actually feel better.
That's good.
Don't look better, but I feel better.
I use it medicinally. Like I have a lot of joint pain and stuff like that. And
I
also,
do, but I use natural remedies for that.
Yeah. Okay.
I recommend sunflower seeds. This is gonna sound weird, but when you get like knee joint, shoulders, shoulders there, it's like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I know.
When I get those and I go into the buy a big bag of sunflower seeds and I sit there and crack the damn things and I eat a lot of them and I keep doing it for days on days and days. I think there's some kind of oil that's in the sunflower seed that actually help, because then I don't have any of those joint pains anymore.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad something works for you.
Because with me and my hopping around and stuff like that, it really beats the hell out of my body joints.
I bet it would. Yeah, for sure.
Must be doing your spine no good at all.
Oh man, sometimes if I cough hard enough, I put my back in.
Jesus.
And we're talking about 2 weeks of
Yeah.
ooh.
That's your new pet?
Full strength, the spray.
Here's a question, Kim. I hope it's not too personal, but why didn't you ever go for a prosthetic?
I used to have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, before when I was living in Ontario, I had a prosthetic. Well, actually, a couple of them because I was rambunctious and I kind of fallen down hills drunker and a skunk
Oh shit.
and bend it up and break it and so forth and that. I met a dancing girl from Quebec, and we became an item.
Okay.
And it was a spur of the moment thing to jump on a plane and come here.
Mm-hmm.
And it stayed there and I came here.
Oh, so the leg is still somewhere in Ontario.
Oh, it's somewhere.
Yeah, it's somewhere.
It's having its own life now. You split. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That reminds me of
how do I put it? It hurts like hell, man.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. I've bruised my stump. We'll call it stump.
Yeah.
A couple of times there where it threatened to lose another 6 inches
Holy shit. Wow.
because it turns into a melanoma thing. I had fallen ice.
Yeah.
Ice. Men's legs are not designed to do this.
Yeah.
You understand? And having a above the knee amputate, it's like pulling a chicken wing apart.
Yeah. I feel you.
And I've done it so many times falling with that damn thing in wintertime. I've done the splits that I laid there. Of course, people just walk by you. Oh.
Yeah. I got to be really careful now because I got both my hips are artificial now, right? And I got big shafts down to my knee. So I'm half by
So
one.
if you do the splits there, you're screwed.
Sore. I'll be so fucking sore. I would scream like a girl. Pardon me.
That it got me in more trouble than it did good.
Well, that's interesting. I was just curious.
Yeah. Well, no, there's no problem.
You see the episode of Sopranos where the Janice stole the Russian girl's leg? Oh my God, it was funny.
And rust.
What's that?
And also rust.
Rust?
Yeah, rust.
No kidding.
Oh, hell yeah. My first experience was going to the mall with a bunch of my buddies. And I'm walking along there. And I kick forward, because you kick forward, it's spring loaded and all this there. And the foot came off and took off and spun in front of us about 10, 15 feet and sat there. And it's like, what the hell? Kim, is that your shoe? It sure as hell looks like it. Because it rusted, it got wet, it rusted, and it broke off and it spun out.
Wow. That sucks.
Yeah, it did suck because everybody was like, oh my God, because they didn't realize it was an artificial leg and I think the foot just came off.
Yeah. It's a foot.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I ran into so many troubles and I got hurt so many freaking times I got sick of it.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of it was actually truth, but on Hardcore Porn, do you ever watch that with the pawn shop in Detroit?
Yeah.
No? Oh, well, a guy went in there, walked in, asked them could he pawn something and took his leg off.
Oh my
His prosthetic leg and put it on the counter.
Damn.
And he put it in for pawn and then got some crutches and went out on crutches he did.
Yeah.
Because I find I'm still pretty sprite enough. Being 61, I'll be 62 in April.
I still can't believe you're 61. Fuck, that blows me away.
Oh my God.
I don't use my crutches around the yard.
Yeah.
If I pick up whatever it is, if it's 50 pounds or whatever, and I'm hop with it. The only time I use my crutches is when I go somewhere or go back here.
Yeah.
But around the house or property, which we've got a big property, I don't use crutches. I just hop around.
What was the reason for losing the leg, Kim, if you don't mind me asking?
No, I don't mind. I got crushed by one of those massive electric lifts.
Oh shit. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you know the big I-beams that hold up the buildings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got crushed against one of those.
Oh my God. Can't even imagine.
Wow.
Wow.
So
It
where
happened so
whereabouts?
fast that I
Where
moved
about
out of the
you-
way just in time, but I couldn't get my leg out of there in time, or I would have been hit like this.
So
And
is
it
it
was
above the
flat.
knee or below above the knee or below?
Above.
Above the knee, is it?
Oh yeah, it was flat. If you could lay there on the floor and watch the blood come out of your body and fall into a drain, and watch your brand new running shoe. You ever see the movie The Hulk, where his foot grew inside the shoe and the shoe just
And it all, yeah.
that's what happened.
Ouch.
My shoe was brand new and it just split right in half from the pressure of
Oh.
yeah. So I realized I was hurt, so I took my belt off and wrapped it around my leg and waited for help.
God.
What'd you do? Pass out then? I expected you.
No, I was fully awake through everything, all the way to the 2 hospitals I had to go to, which they couldn't help me because it was extreme. And the only time is when I was in the operating room, they put me out, but I was awake through the whole thing, everything.
I hope they were pumping you with all kinds of pain meds.
Actually, they didn't give me nothing. Through all the ambulance ride, I got nothing. All they did was put pressure bandages.
I bet you were in a lot of pain too.
Oh, unbelievable.
Yeah.
So if I go and bang my hand or bang my elbow or whatever it is, that's bugger all compared to the pain of watching, because every bone in the below the knee and everything was crushed.
Do you suffer with that phantom limb syndrome thing, do you?
All the time.
Really?
You could
Yes.
feel it. You could feel your leg and it's not there, huh?
Yes. With the phantom pain, you're actually feeling part of that pain of the crush.
Yeah.
Well, I've heard you can even feel your toes moving, and they're not.
I got it. Even though I've got my legs, I lost the feeling in them from in a coma, and all my nerves are all damaged.
Yeah.
So I get that phantom. Oh, it's horrendous.
Believe it or not, I weighed 160. And I was built. I would throw 100-pound bales all day into a 2-story loft. No problem. Barely crack a sweat. And I went from 160 down to 80 pounds in 3 weeks, a month. And since I went so low, it's like killing a battery. If you go too low, the battery's junk.
Yeah.
And I destroyed my system to be able to hold fat.
Wow.
I went the other way. I did. I went from really fit to really fat.
Because I was in a coma.
Yeah.
When for about almost a month.
Now, I hear that you also experience things like leg cramp when the leg's not there, and
Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah. The day after I got out of the hospital, I fell on it, right directly on the stump, and it just blew up like this big, man. It was excruciating, believe me. So I had contusions again, and it prolonged But back in those days, they don't have the same. How do I say it? Surgical techniques as they do now.
It was pretty crude.
Yeah, because they took the foot and they take the heel off. The ball of your heel.
Yeah.
And they graft that onto the bones that are stuck.
I know what it's like to have been fit. There's me 20 years ago in the red gi.
Damn.
Yeah. I was one fit son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Wish I was still. Not much you can do, eh?
That's why, I became addicted to morphine.
Yeah.
But then when the doc says like, you're coming close, man.
I think we got so much in common.
You stop now or you're done.
I was on it for 18 months, a year and a half.
I had bottles of that stuff, man.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Yeah,
So one day I woke up
it
and
is
I
over
said,
here.
that's enough. That's it. Finished.
I switched to cannabis to get off the morphine, like for joint pain and stuff. Works great.
I don't find the cannabis was helping me at all in that area.
It depends on the kind of pain. If it's like there's a certain kind of nerve pain that only, you really have to have morphine or codeine or something but there's some kind of pains that a little bit of THC and a little bit of CBD, it seems to like block the signals to your brain and you just don't feel it. You don't notice it.
I can't touch this stuff. I can't. Every time I try, no matter how high my blood sugars are, it crashes them.
Wow, that's weird.
Yeah. I must be like the 1 in a billion.
Yeah.
who
There
cannot
was something about that when I was looking into it. There was something said that if your blood's crashed, just don't stop, because there's I forget the percentage, but there's a tiny percentage of people that it affects that way.
Weird, eh?
It didn't most of my life, but the last, I don't know, five years, I've tried a couple of times.
Yeah.
No chance.
The coolest thing about it is I can grow my own medicine, and I do. I've been growing my own stuff for years now. So it doesn't cost me like $30 or more a year, like $60 max. And I grow all my own stuff. It's great.
Are you able to make your own gummies with it?
Yes. My oat cakes, those oat cakes I eat,
Yeah.
you can make gummies, whatever you want. Once you have the oil, then you can make anything. Yep. You know that CBD cream that we made this year?
Yeah.
So we've been giving that away as gifts to people. It's to rub on, sore joints and whatnot.
Huh.
All homemade from stuff I grew.
But cannabis doesn't do bugger all for phantom pain.
For phantom pain? Oh no, probably not. Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah. That would suck.
What was that stuff you had the other day, Hugh? What did you call it?
I don't know. What was it, eating or smoking?
Yeah, it was some weird name to it.
Sour diesel?
That was it, sour diesel.
What's that?
It's just a strain of cannabis. It's just what it's called, sour diesel. My favorite strain, one I use most days.
That's the best thing Canada could have done, is allow us to harvest our own. To a point.
I wish Quebec could do it. It's crazy that they can't.
Well, not saying people don't.
I know, of course, but still, it would be nice if it was legal for Quebecers.
Yeah, it would help a lot of people. I mean, it would take a relief off the government as well.
Yeah. Oh, sure it would. Sure it would.
Yeah, and the government could tax, the stuff that's being sold and blah blah.
Well, they're just worried about abuse, like people just doing it just to go buy a new truck.
Hey, Paul.
That you get abused by smoking too much of it.
That was Goldfish office.
Yeah, how's she doing?
Stella's doing good.
Good.
Good, Dave. And you've had your fix.
It was nice to talk to her finally. We haven't talked in a couple of months.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
She ought to come on here more.
Well, yeah, she's got her reasons.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's a very busy person.
That's good, though.
A lot of
I'm just saying
responsibility.
We enjoy having her on you.
I did talk her into trying to come on more in the morning. She said she would if she was up.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, that's usually
Uh-oh.
the time of day when she's most available by herself, right?
Yeah.
It's back.
Bye.
He's back.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Welcome back, Go Fish.
It's here.
Oh, she's here. Yeah.
Go. Stella wants to know if you're happy now, Dave.
Yes, I'm very happy.
Yeah.
I was just telling the guys a little bit about our call that I finally got to talk to you. It's been about, I don't know, a couple months, a month, something like that.
So what is it now then? If we're really good, or we can get a 1-to-1 with Stella, can we, for 10 minutes?
She's gonna have to hang a shingle. Stella is in, you know.
Yeah.
Crossfire
Well,
is
you gotta be nice to her.
You'll get bigger range there, Menominee, Brian. Crossfire.
Do.
Yeah, he's home. He just drove into the bat cave.
Daddy's home.
He probably is pretty whipped too.
Yeah.
He loves the Muppets, Paul.
Who does?
Stella.
Yeah. Well, Muppets love her too. Yes, we do, Stella. We love you.
Newfound drones. You know what I'm going to have for lunch today? We call it Newfie steak. Anybody know what that is, you Canadians?
Newfie steaks?
Say.
Fried bologna.
Oh, God, I hate fried bologna.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, my God, I can't
love it.
Oh, geez, I hate cold cuts.
Yeah.
Fried bologna
Cold
sandwich.
cuts? What's wrong with
I
you?
hate cold cuts.
I agree, Stella. Go Fish office.
Oh, man.
Be nice or I swim away? Oh, who's not being nice?
I am being nice.
I'll eat cold cuts if I find my sugar's too low. If I start to bottom out.
Yeah.
So
I'm not
what was that
diabetic or
about?
anything like that.
Manamana wants the full deal. Manamana do 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 do. Manamana do 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 do. Manamana do 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 do. Manamana.
Include Stella in there.
That Roger
there
just
goes all
going
the
back out
watches.
again, is it, Ken?
Yeah, and there goes all the watchers.
Hey.
Yeah, Roger heard it and he's gone off again, Paul.
I bet he was humming that in his mind all the way there and back.
Oh, I'm sure too.
I suspect he wasn't.
That's the first jet trail I've seen around here in ages.
Well, haven't you noticed that they were following Roger?
Oh God, count me in, Stella.
No, stop
When
it, Go
he's
Fish.
driving, do they have a jet that goes fast enough?
I'll start taking my insulin now, so by the time I get there, I need loads.
I gotta lay off the.
Go Fish says more.
What's the matter, Hugh? You eating too much sugar?
Manamana do 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 do. Manamana do 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 do. Manamana do 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 do. Manamana, my girl Stella.
That was my sarcastic dance routine.
I saw that. Like you want to strike it with your hatchet. What's the matter? Hugh, you're consuming. You find you're consuming too much sugar or something?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have to keep off that.
I need to. I really am trying this year to eat more vegetables and just eat healthier.
I mean, when you're being stuck indoors and it's winter time here, you don't need a sugar rush. Because then you're like, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
It's too burning.
That's
tiring.
what happens when I drink coffee. I
Oh, you
act
get wound
just
up?
like that. I get jitters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why I don't eat a lot of donuts because they're so full of sugar. There.
Oh yeah. I don't. Once or twice a year, I buy a box of donuts. Just as a treat. But My wife
Yeah.
likes sweet things, and so she's always got cookies and cakes around and stuff. And I don't have good self control. That's all I'm saying.
I hear you.
Like I got a huge container of freaking candy here.
Yeah.
Oh, big one of those big Halloween party things are.
Yeah.
I just I just can't open it.
I wouldn't have thought you got many trickle treaters, do you, in the middle of nowhere?
No, I went and bought a whole container and I robbed Mario's
Rather just in case.
daughter's stash because he doesn't want her to eat all candy all the time. So he comes here and sometimes he gives me some of it, you know, just to get rid of it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So, Paul, are you going for a marathon? Are you?
Going for a what?
It's marathon. This is 6 hours now.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Ah.
Yeah.
Like I told Roger I'd stay on till he got back.
We doing all day? Let's just go all day.
Well, I can't. Say hi to Roger for me, Paul, but I'm going to have to
Okay,
go.
David. Yeah, I'll tell him you tried to wait till he got back, but he just
Okay, David.
He was just that bit long because he ran away when you were singing that song.
Yeah.
See you later.
Right.
See you, Dave.
Later, buddy.
Hey, Dave.
Bye, David.
He's bound to be on later on.
Okay, bye-bye.
No?
Yeah, Roger will be on again tonight.
Must be bugger late for David and Rob.
No, it would be add 5 hours to it. So
6 o'clock.
Oh.
6 o'clock p.m.
Yeah.
Well, but he has
Dinner
to
time.
do like dinner and his wife and stuff. So
Ooh. Well, I think I need to go get some lunch, fellas.
okay, Hugh. You have a
I
good day
understand.
today.
Tell Roger that you couldn't stick it out, which we understand. In fact, I don't know if he's going to come on or not. Maybe he's just tired.
I'll just mute my video and audio and then come back when I have lunch.
Okay.
Good.
You guys are still on.
Good.
I'll add you to my PlayStation after.
Right on.
Let's see. Go fish. I sent my brownie pic to you on email. You can show everyone if you'd like. Okay, let me go to my emails.
I think I'll pop out of here too as well, Paul. I got to talk to Belle for a little bit.
Oh my God, we're dropping like flies.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
working today, so
You
I
want to
usually
see?
say hi.
Okay, here's before you go. I am going to show you a picture that Stella sent me. Let's see.
That is so funny, Stella. Because I know her real name.
Roger should be on in a minute or two, I think.
Okay.
Bye, JDS. Go fish.
File. Okay, here
Hi,
we go.
Kim.
Ross Rob.
Be good, Kim.
Dave Ennis.
Here we go.
Bye, Kim.
I'm on 150 acres in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing to do. Oh my God, what the hell?
That's her brownie with caramel sauce.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
You should see some of the other things she makes. It's just everything's homemade. I mean, from scratch. That is from scratch.
Oh, geez, I would.
Chessboard looks nice also.
I'd beat on that.
I haven't had a game of chess in ages.
Ooh.
Chow down on that, wouldn't you?
Oh, hell yeah.
Do that in one bite.
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
Between
down
me and
with
the
it.
dog. Yeah. Yeah, nice
Hey, man,
chessboard as well.
No problem. Okay, Rob, Dave, Paul.
See you later, Kim.
Everybody in the
Be good,
chat.
Kim.
It's good
Be
to
safe
see
out
you
there.
today. You'll have to do that more often.
Yeah, I'll try and pop in here more often.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Oh,
I mean, I
thank
know you're busy, but it's good to see you.
Everybody, take care. Bless and thanks a
See you
lot.
later.
How do I? Okay.
Well, we're down to 13 people, now 12 people. We got 4 of us are on there, so that means there's 8 people actually watching the stream. I'm thinking I'm just going to end it.
All right, no worries.
So everybody take care, and we'll see you tonight on Roger Canadian Drone Hub tonight.
Yeah, see you everybody.
Okay.
Bye.
We'll see you guys.